Space Hammer! Space Hammer! I'm gonna be running the race. Space Hammer! It's all or nothing for first place. Space Hammer! You better believe all the things that you see on TV and the movie screens. Space Hammer! We'll burn it 1,000,000 degrees. Space Hammer! Vanquishing all enemies. Space Hammer! You better believe that I'm coming to show you the meaning of rivalry. Oh, what entails the open line, suffered for his apostles and his sons. Heavy hangs the complicated mind, suffered for his obedience. Hammer! Space Hammer! Space Hammer! Space Hammer! Space Hammer! Space Hammer! Space Hammer! Oh, what entails the open line, suffered for his apostles and his sons. Heavy hangs the complicated mind, suffered for his obedience. And if I ask myself just what I think it's worth, I think I'd tell myself it's the greatest thing in the world. So please come cheer for me. I know I'm asking a lot, but you know, for guys like me, this is everything we've got. Okay, I know. I too wanted to hear the rest of the song. And I'm Yorick. Okay. Remember when we used to say that? Welcome back to the Laser Beam and Friends show? Yeah, we don't do that anymore. We're playing Binding of Isaac. I played Binding of Isaac for a little bit on my 12-hour stream. Whenever the heck that was. Time has no meaning anymore. 3 days ago? What is it, Wednesday? 4 days ago for me? I don't know. Everything's a blur. Everything's a blur after 17, man. We peaked too early. And I'm Yorick. Oh yeah, right up the top we should say, I did forget to say yesterday, I did want to make it clear that the money that was donated, I was under the impression that I had to manually transfer it to UNICEF, but no, it goes through automatically, thanks to, well, thanks to GoFundMe and Elon Musk before he had a hair transplant. But thanks to those losers, the money goes straight to UNICEF, which are not losers. So, I don't know how it works out in the end. Who were we? We're Samson. I forget how to play this game. I have vaguely talked about my history with this game before, but this might be my favorite game of all time. What goes down the bottom right again? I've forgotten. I can't remember. This might be my favorite game of all time. It's, from a mechanical perspective, I think I would have to say it's my favorite game of all time. Lovers is great with Samson, by the way. Early. In case anybody is still, like now 15 years after this game came out. In case anybody is picking it up fresh, picking it up anew. There's got to be some kids out there who've never played these games before, but... Oh yeah, we have Taurus, I forgot. Can we break pots with Taurus? We can't, no, it's not Stompy. Yeah, I've been playing this game in one form or another, on and off for, what the heck year is it now, man? For about 14 years, probably, been playing this game. Yeah, we can pick up HP. We don't need to buy HP. Well... Actually, that was stupid. We should have left a fire. Oh, it's okay. We got something. No, because these stop working. That's right. Okay, not this one. Ah, never mind. I was both wrong and right at the same time. But I've been playing this game since essentially... Oh, okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. This isn't an XL floor. Yeah. Let me just think through my flowchart for once. The Binding of Isaac was originally a Adobe Flash game, right? You could play on like a web browser, which is hilarious. It's really good, obviously. Yeah, play on the internet, right? Or something, whatever. What is this cap at? I don't know what this cap's at, but we've got... I'll go up to 10 coins. I think we hit the cap, 9.5. Yeah. Oh, okay, perfect. Thank you. We don't have a bomb. I think it was about 2012 when it was remade into its current version. Well, I guess its current engine. Just curious, what is this game running on? Trying to think, could I recreate something like this now? Oh, look, we're invincible. No bombs, no tinted rocks. We literally went everywhere, except for secret rooms, which we couldn't get to without bombs anyway. But yeah, I mean, I fell deep into this game back in 2012. When, whatever it was. What is it called back then, man? Rebirth? Was it Rebirth? It's been so many names. We should keep a fire alive. Just in case, there's a tinted rock. I see it. But yeah, I played the heck out of this game. Like, it's by far and away the game I have played the most. So take that as you will. No, I mean, oh, we have Curse of the... Yeah, you're in a different room to what you thought you were. Okay. Okay. Yes, yes, you hold on to it is the optimal way until you are about to spend money, I guess. Where is the money in here? Oh, okay. Never mind, we were going to keep that alive. There are spikes, though, right? No. Yes, no? It's certainly the game I have played the most. I think it might be the only game I have, like, over, like, 200-300 hours in, which isn't even that much from a gamer perspective. But it's certainly been my comfort game for a long time. Oh yeah. Right, I forgot to mention Taurus plus Ball of Bandages. We've already won the game. Go back for a tinted rock or nay? Straw, okay. We have no active, obviously. We should go back, because we do want to protect our HP. Doi. Should have gone back for that tinted rock. Hello. No, we'll be fine. What do these guys think they can do to me? I should have been strawing them all along. Anyway. Yo, what? We're stuck on a rock? Doesn't matter, we're invincible. With the curse of the... You're in a different room to where you thought you were. We should go back for the bomb. So, we are currently carrying a 2 of diamonds. Yeah. Maybe we'll go... We're pretty big. We being me and York. I have been working on the swollenness. Is that a good thing? Swollenness? That sounds like that would hurt, right? Like, you know, I've got some swelling on my foot or something like that. Hey, did we ever go live on TikTok? That's a good question. We did not. There we go. Where the heck is my game? Here you are. Thank you very much. Yeah, this has got to be the only game that I have over, like, 200 to 300 hours in. I forget what it is. It's across several platforms, man. I think way back in, like, 20... I don't know. 16, 17, it must have been. Whenever 2017 rolled around, back then I had all the achievements, trophies, blah, 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 whatever you want to call them. So I had finished the game. Dang it. I had finished the game. I haven't done that in a long time. Out of practice. At one point, before they added a bunch more stuff. We're not really going for speed at the moment. So we'll have an explorer. We might as well get resourced up. I didn't even use straw against the boss. But, I mean, I don't say it's my favorite game. Because, like, you know, it's lacking in some key areas that are important to me. Like, you know, story and stuff like that. Obviously, it has a story, but it's kind of a, you know, a vague, obtuse one. We're obviously just going to go here. Does this guy give you HP upgrades? I can't remember. Do the punk ones give you HP? Or do they just give you... Oh, they just give you battery power, right? Don't they? Yeah. Useless. Useless ass. Alright. You know, this is new, right? What is this? Is this just a strict damage up? Mom's ring? Okay, whatever. Alright. We've already been to the... Yep. I was gonna say, we've already been to the treasure room. We may as well pop that. 3 keys anyway, man. But yeah, I spent a lot of time in this game. I'm decent at it. I'm not the most amazing at it. Mostly because I get lazy, right? Like, it's a comfort game. I'm not playing it to, like, break records or anything. Are we better off covering the card, or... We'll go down here, but now I feel weird because the wrong side of the couch is cut off. Hold on. We need to fix that. Otherwise, I'll have a mental breakdown live on stream. But now it's... The proportions are weird now. Whatever. That'll do. Don't obsess, man. We try not to obsess so much about the stuff that doesn't matter. Okay, hold on. It matters now. Can you pull this side out a bit? That's better. That'll do. Okay. I've been wondering if I might be bipolar recently. No, I mean, we're actually, it is partly a joke. I do want to make that clear. The, like, mental illness hypochondriac bit we've been doing. It is a bit of a joke, but it is rooted in real stuff. But I am exaggerating it for comedic effect, if there is such a thing. As Agent Smith said to Morpheus when he was chained to the chair, and Agent Smith really wanted to, you know how Agent Smith had like a huge crush on Morpheus, so he chained him, so he kidnapped him and like chained him to a chair. Yon dear Agent Smith. Did I just unlock a new greatest genre of all time? We actually, yeah, I was gonna say we actually want you. But if we're gonna actually, hold on. I know how to play this game. It's been a long time. Anyway, I'm probably gonna play more of this game just because I love playing it, and it's my stream. We can do whatever we want. Screw you. But like, are we connected? We're not connected to TikTok chat, are we? Oh well, who cares? But yeah, it's an old game. Oh, okay. Did I spend money and totally forgot that I was carrying a 2 of diamonds? Probably. I'm not very good with secret rooms. That's one of my weaknesses. I don't know where the secret rooms are very well. But I know which items help with them. You better believe you and me. Also, I'm realizing that, like, usually the music is all, everything's on one. Oh yeah, this game has really weird sound audio stuff, sound engine stuff. That's right. I literally can't turn the sound any lower. Whatever. Oh wait, can I do it on the Windows level? Hold on. Could I possibly do that in the volume mixer? Where the heck is that, man? Windows has terrible audio stuff. Where the heck is the mixer? I know it's down on the tray. No, those are the sound. You click on... No, that just mutes. Volume mixer. Here we go. Finding Vazik. Oh, yes, it does work. Okay. That's so odd. Alright, but now the game is terribly quiet. But we should now be able to go up to like a reasonable level. How's that? Because the music is kind of just annoying in this game. It doesn't need to be loud. The game itself is still kind of quiet, huh? Like the sound effects, the splishy splashies. We do want sound effects. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, it's okay. We do want sound effects because, go like that. That is actually important, the sound effects in this game. It does give you carry information with it. Oftentimes, okay, I do want to turn the music down a little bit more. But yeah, I do love this game. It's my comfort game. Oddly enough, I've played this game like for my toddlers, my young children, and like they love it. Weirdly enough, I don't just want to throw away our spirit heart immediately. But yeah, I'm out of practice with this game. Is the point? I used to play it all the time, religiously. The Religion of Isaac. The Binding of the Religion of Isaac, which is... Whoops. Perfectly fitting. I forgot to look in both directions. Forgot to use the straw. Oh, we've already taken red heart damage. I told you I was out of practice, man. Okay. Alright, I just wasn't even looking at the screen then. But yeah, I love this game. I'm going to play more of it. And so there is stuff I've not done in this game, right? You want bombs? No, thank you. I think there's been like 2 big major updates added since I last played this game. 1 bomb for 2 bombs. See, stonks. There's 3 reroll everything on the ground. Okay, so I'll take the key. Yeah, D20, right? Okay. Oh, we'll carry. Whoops, we forgot to change back to what's it called? Child's Heart. Also, man, I used to have like an encyclopedic knowledge of this game, right? Like, but you know, used to be able to speak Japanese too. Use it or lose it, alright? Okay, we did just swallow. Could be, how do we swallow a heart with, is that what Mom's Locket does? Okay. We don't have every character unlocked too. This is, that's the other important thing to mention. This is a pretty new save file. As, I mostly played this on PlayStation. Oh, Fork is also, why are we getting so many heart-based items, man? Is that what Mom's Locket does? Is that what Mom's Locket does? Holy. Am I learning? Also, yeah. Except for some reason, whatever, except for trinkets. I never learned what the trinkets do. So in encyclopedic knowledge, minus like 30%. Yeah, so we got a lot to do in this game. Holy. We should get BFF. Actually, I don't know. Does that, what is that? Does that make dead babies flies better too? I'm not sure how that works. Cool. Black candle. This is the first time we've got to 150. That's a good item. Also, this game is, this game was a big bonding game as well. For me and my Kiwi wife. Back when we were little younglings. Learning to be little young Padawans. We went from, what is the progression of title progression in the Star Wars universe anyway, man? Or is it youngling? Youngling to Padawan? Youngling to Padawan to Squire? To, Sir Duncan the Tall? To King? To King of the 7/9 kingdoms? Oh, George, you sly beggar. You ever find yourself as you get older picking up, like, the slang of your grandparents? Or, like, even your parents? My grandfather used to call people jokers or, like, beggars, which is bizarre. I mean, not jokers. Jokers make sense, right? You joker. What are you jokers up to, he would say. What are you jokers up to? But beggars... Well, that's just... Whoops. That's just insulting, man. Why did I press left trigger to try and bring up the map? Okay. Alright. We're on classic. Yeah, oh, yeah, also, I don't know what, like, the optimal plays are anymore in this game. Because they've changed a lot since I last, quote-unquote, defeated the game. Primarily, like, deals with the devil. Because you used to just mainline deals with the devil in this game, right? Like, there was... Every path to victory was basically deal with the devil, deal with the devil, deal with the devil. Okay, tears up. We'll take that. Okay, we should move on. But now, like, deals with angel deals are way better or something? I don't know. I need to figure that out. Whoops, we're just standing on the floor. Just standing on the spikes. No free will. Sorry, of our own free will, I should say. Unforced errors in this game are, Oh, I didn't even think about the damn spiderwebs would slow us down. Unforced errors in this game are how you lose, man. And, like, the thing is, I've never been great at this game, but, like, I could have been a lot better. Oh, great. 2 coins for 10 cents. I could have been better at this game, for sure. Let's see what's in here. But, like, I was never disciplined with it, right? Like, I just playing to, play, you know? Rather than play to win, if you know what I mean. Some games you just pick up and you just go. It's like mobile games. I guess pay attention to the game. It's like mobile gaming, I suppose. You know, like a bit of a, idle time waster. Which in the right context is not a bad thing. You know what I mean? But when taken too far and abused, like anything, becomes a terrible thing. But, terrible thing, folks. Terrible how the UK is not helping. Theresa May is not helping us. Does, Donald Trump even know who Prime Minister of the UK is right now?
I don't. To be fair, I couldn't tell you. It's Boris, right? Yeah, yeah. Oh, glass cannon. Holy. I guess we can pick it up. Is glass cannon good now? That's the other thing is, this game was always changing all the time, and it was like, I can't keep up with it. And stop changing items. Oh, god damn it. My memory's already incredibly selective as it is. Okay, just don't get hit again. That's the easy answer there. Okay, we didn't. Alright. Does this one give us... No, it doesn't. But this is flat. But we are almost dead. But yeah, they kept changing stuff, man. So I'm not really sure how to play this game. But I would like to be better at the game. You know? See, because I've always wondered, like, if I really actually focused, because I find this game requires a lot of focus too. It's kind of paradoxical, right? Like, I like this game as a relaxy game, but it also is a game that requires focus. So, like, I mean, I ended up doing everything you could do in the game at the time. But it was definitely nothing optimal about it, you know. I kind of just keep playing until, like, get an overpowered run, a free win. Oh yeah, don't forget I've got a straw, by the way. You know, you just keep playing and you're like, whatever, I took a hit, whatever, I'll just restart, you know. But I've always wondered, what if I didn't play like that? You know, I've never really had any streaks in this game, because I've never really tried. So something I would like to do is to see, you know, can I actually get a decent streak? Which is kind of a philosophical question, because pills can't kill us, right? Never mind, I stand corrected. Because you can technically, like, end the run whenever you... Well, not whenever you feel like it. But, long before, depending on which path you take, right? There are new paths in this game that I don't know how to do. Isn't this the one... Isn't this finally the version where they added in all that stuff that those modders made? Where those, incredible group of modders, pretty much doubled the size of the video game. Why do I feel like our damage is so low? Oh, because we haven't taken any damage. Oh yeah, we kind of need hearts to take damage, don't we? It's been a while. Also, I'm not using the ball of bandages now because I'm afraid. You kind of need to have confidence in yourself to win these games. Wait. Oh, you moved faster than I thought you would. Yep. Also, there's some new patterns to enemies and things that didn't exist. Okay, actually, I forgot we have Taurus. War of attrition. Every room is going to be a war of attrition. We want this? I don't think we want this. That smoke is too much. We can't handle the smoke there, man. You guys don't shoot lasers. Oh, you do shoot lasers. I totally forgot which ones shoot lasers and which ones shoot little what do they shoot? Little spermy things? Okay, do we even have the D6 for Isaac? Okay, let's how do we unlock that? I forget how to unlock everything, man. There's way too much. Gonna have to get the wiki out. At least early on when you play this game, you can just do stuff, right? Also, oh my god. Also, I'm so not used to seeing this game this large. It's like I want to shrink the pixels or something. Yep. But yeah. The skills are not what they used to be. It used to be dodge well and land your shots. I remember that being basically basically it back in the day. Dodge well, land your shots. That's it. Already completely lost, by the way. Oh, these are good now, right? Should we try? Also, I guess, I don't know. I guess we're going to try and be a little risky because, well, we can't afford that. I'm not going to blow up our donation machine at 150 coins. We can do better. I will blow that up. Come here, fatty. Sorry. That sounded way meaner than I meant it to. Alright. This is worth it. Come here. Alright, does this work when you don't have a, active item? I don't think it does. Well, that's a range upgrade? Yeah, I guess we're gonna play quite risky. I'm blessed. Wait, what was that? Why did I have a whippy sound, man? Someone was throwing Cool Whip. Cool Whip. But yeah, I do genuinely love this game. Let's get good at it. Now, we're very incredibly timely. But no one's helping with the Strait of Hormuz, everybody. The Strait of Hormuz. You're all cowards. What does this one do? Safety cap, we're more likely to find pills. Honestly, dim bulb is great though. If we could get it to work. If we can proc it. Man, I love it when... Well, I mean, I don't because it sucks because the world is in such a shitty position, but like, isn't it so nice when like a narcissist and their sycophants have to like push outside of their bubble for once in a while, and other people just ignore them? Isn't it so? Doesn't it just warm the cockles of your heart? Doesn't it just warm the cock and balls of your heart? I know, right? I'm tearing up just thinking about it. Oh, man. I can't talk about the world. We're gonna get too sad. Thank you again to everybody who donated on Sunday. $220 USD raised for children around the world. You're all incredible people. I'm glad that kind, rational people can still exist in this day and age. I'm looking forward to the Skeptics Conference, man. I don't know what the details are going to be. What did we pick up, man? Oh yeah, toxic blood, right? This is still the first floor? Yeah. I'm looking forward to the Skeptics Conference, man. I'm going to be in the Chicha. The old Chicha. I've never been. I think the furthest south I've been... What's the furthest south I've been? Just south of Nelson is the Abel Tasman. The Abel Tasman track. One of the greatest walking tracks in the world. By the way. Even I can appreciate it. Even I, a lazy dad. Yeah, this doesn't ruin out. Alright. There could have been HP in there. Okay, so now we just don't get hit. Actually, we should have gone to the curse room first. Would have made more sense, but whatever. I hate thinking ahead. You ever hate thinking? You ever hate that you're a thinking, self-aware being? I'm going to be in the Chicha for like 3 days. I've never been. I'm looking forward to it. Abel Tasman, South Island's so beautiful, man. I was gonna say it sucks up here. Sucks up here, man. It sucks. I hate it here, man. I want to go ride my motorcycle. I want to go see Nancy. Oh, son, you know Nancy flirts in her nasty, muggy alleys. Don't go see her, man. Dad, you're being sexist, Dad. Anyway, take me back, man. Take me back to the 90s, please. Corded cell phones. Well, that did exist, actually. You'd have a big cord to a giant battery. Remember that? Core memory unlocked? I just remembered my dad used to have a cell phone in the 90s. My dad's 90s cell phone. I need to find that. It's so funny. My dad had a cell phone in the 90s, right? And the phone part was, I don't know, like the size of a controller, but then it had a big curly cable that came off the bottom, and it wound around to the battery, right? Which was like the size of his head, man. The battery was huge. It was like a mini 12-volt battery, I think. 12-volt phone? That doesn't make much sense. It might have been a 9-volt battery. Must have been 9 volts. But actually, now that I think about it, I think that was something that he jury-rigged. Oh, yeah. I think the real battery was just like a little clip-on battery at the back. Sorry, man. Oh, man. Genuinely having flashbacks here. And it smells like ABV. What could be going on here? Yeah, it's funny how those two come together, hey? Yeah, anyway. Giant ass battery the size of his head. It looked like he was in World War II, man. You know, like the like radio operators in World War II. They have those like giant ass radios, and then the battery was like, and the aerial was like the size of a backpack. You know, the one who calls in the UAV in Call of Duty. There, I put it in gamer speak for you. All right, good to be playing this game, man. I'm having fun. We're probably gonna do also. We're probably gonna switch over to Slay the Spire as well. I haven't been doing the frickin' I should practice doing that more. I haven't been doing the bot stuff, updating the freaking games for the day, and I never will. No, I should. But I was thinking of doing more, working on the rock opera again today. But I don't know. I think I need to write some more stuff for the rock opera. I think if I have. Yeah. I think I need to write some more stuff. Make sure I have some songs nailed so that we're just recording. We're not like fucking around too much with the structures of the songs, or like trying to add bits and pieces. Like I just know what I'm doing, because I mean, well, that's how you're supposed to do it anyway, from a professional standpoint. I lost red hearts, didn't I? Took red heart damage, yeah. Well, that sucks. So I might write some more stuff. Like I do have stuff written, and like I do want to record it. We're almost dead, by the way. But it's like literally like the last 2 songs that are gonna be on the album. So it's like you know, it's the conclusion to the narrative, which like I guess it doesn't really matter. It's not like it's a freaking movie everybody's gonna go see or something, you know. It's just a silly story about space racers and their ships that are powered by love. But anyway, I need to write some more stuff, because like I don't know, the last song on the album might be one of my favorite songs of the album. I don't think we want that. Should we go back and hit some more stand on some spikes? We might as well take the time to do that stuff. Like it's yeah. How I always write, like the first and the last song should be on an album should be the best song. What's in here? Oh yeah, we would like this. We would like this. Mom's box. Did I only just get that joke? How have I never got that joke before? Holy. Just pop it. Yeah. Pop it. Okay, alright, hold on. We need to think about this, because now whenever we pop it, it's a, Great, we're blessed again. Was there any... There was no HP, man. Whatever, I'm experimenting. I want to find out what happens. We get some bombs, okay. Where the heck are the secret rooms? Could be here. My kingdom for a secret room? God damn it. Could be here. God damn it. Isn't it that they're always, Oh, we went to... Yeah, we went to that one. Never mind, we already found the secret room. Why am I looking? Girl caught me looking. Red dress, blue. What is it? That meme? Guy looking over shoulder. Man looking over shoulder. Shaka when the walls fell. To which I would reply, Pikachu gasping. And he would say, Darmok and Jalad at Tanagra. Alright. We've got all stats up. What's extra? We're dead. We got okay. Oh, this game, man. All right. Well, we win off the bat. Okay. You think the dark is your ally? Hold on. When did they add this item into the game? How have I never realized that's meant to be Bane, man? I'm only just now realizing I've never paid attention to this game before. Holy, I've been sleepwalking through this game my whole life. I've been sleepwalking through life, if we're being honest. Anybody else out there hopelessly lost? At heart? No? Just me? Okay. You ever see, what's that movie, man, where, Winona Ryder and freaking Angelina Jolie are in, like, what at the time would have been referred to as a mental institution? Holy, I totally forgot we used to use that phrase. An institution for mentals? That's not me saying that, by the way. That's what society used to call it. Depending on how you interpret it. Anyway. Where do you put that movie? So, let's have a peek into Teenage Brain. Me, Teenage Brain. Oh, this is gonna be good. There we go. Please stop me, man. Nah, I'm gonna let you do this one. Alright, any other teenage boys out there have, like, encyclopedic knowledge of all of the, like, girl-on-girl makeout scenes in movies? Yeah, me neither. Well, Girl Interrupted, that was it, right? We should do a tier list of, like, most awkward teenage spank bank material. Because Girl Interrupted is not sexy at all, right? Girl Interrupted is not sexy. Right, like it's too damaged, isn't it? Just, even as a teenager, I was like, this feels a bit off. This feels kind of a bit, abusive, potentially. And that's all I have to say about that. But, no. Definitely, I mean, I've let a lot of those neurons die. I've euthanized a lot of those neurons. I took the pillow of barbiturates and used it to smother those neurons to death. That's a joke. That's mostly a joke. That's mostly just me pretending I have a large vocabulary. But anyway, used to have a pretty encyclopedic knowledge of the girl-on-girl makeout scenes in movies. Teenage boy. Please don't blame me, man. Hormones really messed me up. Shall we do this? Again?
Experimental pill.
I want to damage up, man.
Range down. I can see forever.
Will there be another? Should there be another one? I don't think there is. Yeah, anyway. I can tell you, by the way, I guarantee you 100% that not just boys did that too. So I guess that's if we're being honest with ourselves, it's kind of a little bit sexist to say, putting that philosophy degree to work here, it's kind of a little bit sexist to say that only boys would fantasize about that kind of thing. I can tell you for a fact, I've talked to women about best girl-on-girl makeout scenes in movies. I know women who Shut up, man. Just shut up. Anyway, who cares? There's a video game playing here. Maybe we shouldn't play this video game, man. Maybe we need to play a game that occupies my brain a little more. How do you feel about this for a punk band name, man? I've been thinking of like a punk band name. It's gonna be something like not radioactive. That's not the right word. I'm looking for. It's got to be a verb, not a verb, an adjective. I know the English language. God damn it. It's got to be an adjective that is punky and like gets across the notion of like ouch, pain, spiky. But perhaps maybe like emotionally so. So it's something like radioactive or like yeah, radioactive shabu shabu or something like that. You just put shabu shabu at the end of it for some reason. That reason being no reason at all. Yarp. Temporarily invincible. We'll take that. Does this still work on the like coin machines anyway? Coin machines and stuff? My wife had a crush on Olivia Wilde when she was, well, still does probably. I mean, who doesn't, right? Let's be honest, who doesn't? I have a crush on Oscar Wilde. Oscar B. Wilde? You better believe he does. How did Oscar Wilde die? Did he die at like a tragically young age? Could you imagine the frickin' panel shows if Oscar Wilde was alive today, man? Could you imagine Oscar Wilde, king of the panel shows? Alan Carr would be out of work, now that I think about it. Sorry, Alan. I don't think he'd even be mad. Been working on my Alan Carr impression. Anyone want to hear it? I didn't know he couldn't sing. I didn't know he couldn't sing. It's like vaguely in the ballpark. I don't know. Is that offensive? He's got an interesting voice. What can I say? We should just keep going. Isn't it kind of odd? What is the difference between like, how come there's? Oh no, I'm trying to put this in like a not just offensive way. We might as well take hearts into the deal with devil now, right? Like, there's no reason not to anymore. I forget. Aren't you an active item? I don't know what you do, so I should take you. Oh no, you're just spooky. Okay. And then we should. What is this going to switch to if we don't pick it up now? Is it going to take a spirit heart? I think it is, but we need to learn how that works. So, oh, dude. The spirit heart is worth half of a. Oh my god. All right. Yeah, we should just keep going. The UK has panel shows, right? And the humor is essentially based around being witty, right? Like, there's a lot of wordplay and stuff like that. Being clever with words, you know what I mean? What is it? Why is it that, like, some places have that and some places don't? Because what is the equivalent in, oh, let's just pick a random Western country. The United States of America. What is the... There's no equivalent to, like, panel shows in the United States of America, is there? There's stand-up comedy, I suppose. Sketch shows? Sketch shows, maybe? Yeah, okay, sketch shows are... Yeah. I mean, and don't get me wrong, like, hold on. Let's go scratch the inside of my head here for a second. The, don't get me wrong, like, the panel shows in the UK, they're kind of lazy, right? Like, the format themselves is a bit lazy. Dare I even say sloppy. Right? Like, you churn them out. So we're supposed to kill them in order with the frickin' Death Pact or whatever. But that ain't gonna happen. Man, we're really not doing any damage at all, holy. Why are these guys not dying? We're really just that weak? What are we on, floor 3 now with no damage upgrades? I think 3.5 is the starting damage, right? You know, but they're lazy in format, but the content is kind of lazy as well. That was supposed to be the butt. But usually they, actually, now the more I think about it, the less I like it. Because it's such a narrow industry, isn't it? There's like, how many people work on those UK panel shows, man? Like, other than, I mean, in front of camera, other than like crew and stuff. Oscar Wilde died from meningitis at 46. Oh, okay. Meningitis. Why did my chime not go off? Thanks, Jackie. Why is the chat not on? Yeah, cover the freaking, cover the map. Meningitis. Okay, that's interesting. I don't know why I expected different. I kind of expected, was he jailed? Wasn't he like one of those people who was jailed for being queer? Like Alan Turing or whatever? Like treated horribly by the society of his time, yet loved, you know, at the same time? At least that's my headcanon for Oscar Wilde. But I suppose I could find out the answer in like 10 seconds, but I'm playing a video game. I'm too busy. Too busy shooting poops with tears. You summon Monstro? Is that what you do? Not used the book once? Not even been looking for tinted rocks, man? Okay. Keep going. Rumors of syphilis, but most agree it wasn't. Oh, okay. That is interesting. That's like, yeah. That sounds like, plastic smear campaign stuff. Why didn't we go in here for, oh, we did go in there. That sounds like classic smear campaign. He had the venereal disease. He was dirty with the venereal disease. Oh my god. Stop taking damage, please. We have no damage. We have no intelligence. Just stand still and let it hit you. Yeah. That's how you play this game. Oh yeah, I forgot how annoying this game could be as well. Right, all the little... It's also a troll game, yeah. Of course. I forgot. You! Of course, okay, you shoot your own heads. That's right. That's how we distinguish them visually. Oh yeah, and I forgot there's sound cues in this game too, right? Like, yeah. Enemy patterns and stuff. I remember. I guess it's coming back to me. I haven't even really been thinking about how to fight the bosses. Or any of these enemies, if it isn't easy to tell. Yep. And I don't remember what you get, like a random stat upgrade? Oh, okay. Oh man, we should be trying to do that as much as possible. We need those stat upgrades. That's right, I forgot. The game barely gives you stat upgrades anymore. How are we gonna waste these 9 lives? I don't know. We'll find some way. It's just good dodging, Mr. Pullings. You ever get into naval fiction? Or I should say, like Napoleonic era naval fiction? I did for a while, like... I think ultimately it's just that I like Master and Commander.
The
But I tried to get into the other ones. What is Master and Commander? That's what are their names? I don't even know how to pronounce it. Aubrey Maturin, Captain Jack. I don't know. I can't remember the name. Russell Crowe. Bloop. Why did that feel anticlimactic? It just went bloop at the end of the fight. Naval fiction? Is there something about that era? I guess it's like the era of piracy as well. Which I think probably still like I still haven't looked up yet. The era of piracy was quite short. The era of like the Napoleonic Wars were kind of short as well, right? I could be hold on. That might be the least intelligent thing I've ever said. Was that not literally the 100 Years' War? No, it's not. The Napoleonic era. Anyway, there's something romantic about that era of navalry, you know? I can't be the only one to think this. Because I'm definitely not. But that era, super interesting, right? How people like oh yes, we need that. Oh, I thought that was the joystick. Hold on. It's yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess you drop a thing and it's a turret basically, right? Drop a little tardy boy like this. He's doing the Ed Helms or whatever. Oh no, it's not Ed Helms. I'm thinking of William H. Macy and freaking God, Roadhogs. Was it called Roadhogs? One of the most unintentionally hilarious movies of all time, Roadhogs. One of the most unintentionally hilariously homoerotic movies of all time. Actually, I need to go rewatch that movie. Because I might not be giving it enough credit. Okay, bye. I don't care. That movie actually might be a lot more self-aware than I remember. Wasn't it like Tim Allen and John Travolta? You know what I saw recently, man? Was the recently saw like some photos or like some analysis in my fan book. Yeah. My fan book, my Scientology fan book came in the mail to bury the lead. When Wilde was in a coma on his deathbed, he was baptized. Really? Like, against his will? Or did he, like, have... I mean, it's not uncommon for people to have that deathbed, you know, panic turnaround. Even if he did, you know, like, I doubt it would have really been, like, sincere. But, in a coma... Oh, thanks, Jackie. I totally glazed over that detail. If anyone could do it, though, you know, if there was anyone in the world witty enough to ask to be like ironically baptized whilst in a coma, it was Oscar Wilde. Hold on. Am I wrong, or is that actually a really good joke? Oscar Wilde is so witty that he asked to be baptized while he was in a coma as a joke. Such a funny guy. He was so funny. He was trolling them from Coma Land. Sorry. Oh, that's right. We have 9 lives, but it's still a red heart damage. It's still red heart damage. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's my good laugh for the day. You gotta have a sense of humor about yourself. Like, if you don't, literally everyone just hates you now. No, I'm kidding.
Temperance.
But yeah. I saw footage from like what was it? I think it was actually L. Ron Hubbard's birthday, man. Isn't it L. Ron Hubbard's birthday? Is that what they had? Oh, God. I don't know why we were looking for secret rooms up there, by the way. Yeah, don't they literally celebrate L. Ron Hubbard's birthday? But it's not a cult or anything. We just lionize this one guy, but it's not a cult, you know. We literally view this guy as the Messiah, but it's not a cult, you know. Anyway. Boggles my mind that stuff like that can exist in the year of our Lord 2026. You know what's really weird to me though? How is Elizabeth Moss a Scientologist? I mean, I know how. But isn't that totally wacky? Like, what was going through her head when they were filming, are they still filming, Handmaid's Tale, man? You mean every Scientologist male's wet dream? No. Every right-wing male's wet dream? At the Handmaid's Tale? No, that's a joke. Certain subsection of right-wing males' wet dreams. Oh, Beck was born into it. Yeah. I mean, she might have been as well. Yeah. There are definitely, I was going to say, before I started making stupid jokes, I was going to say, it is important to note that, like, a lot of the people in Scientology are victims themselves. In fact, probably I would say the majority of people in Scientology are victims themselves. Like any Ponzi scheme, right? Like, it's really only the top 1% that are actually, like, personally gaining off the cult, because the rest of the cult is the fodder. You love some Beck? Yeah. I used to be quite into Beck. I used to like when I was a when I was a contrarian teenager. When I was a teenage dirtbag, I used to like Beck a lot. I used to like Devil's Haircut. You play it for people and they'll be like, "Oh, what's that song about?" And then you're like, "You tell me. What do you think that song's about?" His newer stuff is good. I honestly haven't heard a new Beck song in probably like 15 years. Isn't it true that Devil's Haircut is literally he was just like listing things he could see in the room? Stuff like that. But yeah, people are born into it. But Elizabeth Moss surprises me, man. Like, imagine being on a show like The Handmaid's Tale, and then in real life being in The Handmaid's Tale. You know? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe that's why they hired her. We're like, oh, she has first-hand experience with the subjugation of women. But I'm actually not that familiar with The Handmaid's Tale. I do need to actually read it at some point. I would like his new stuff, do you think? This will be curious. Obviously, I've I think we want to take anything from the Deal with the Devil, I think. I mean, my musical influences are quite vast, and I like to say esoteric. Sure, we'll take these. So I don't even know when I'm gonna like something, you know. I'm always surprised when I like something. I've never seen this trap before. I think. Okay, whatever. Just step on the spikes. That also solves it. I'll give it I'll try it, man. I'll give it a look up. Let me Beck. I'll write down a note on an actual paper with a pen. New Beck stuff. Did he, like, is he still in Scientology? I guess is the question. Because I am like, good night, Jake. Have a good rest, man. Thank you for saying hi. You know, because there is the, like, it's not just, I don't know how to say this without sounding braggadocious. I'm not a very performative person in the sense that, like, I like to do silly things, but, like, usually I just say how I feel. Always have. I've like I don't know. I have that, like, a neurodivergent, relationship with honesty. I'm like, hurt myself with my own honesty. But anyway. Yeah, I mean, if Colors 2017. I might need some elaboration, Jackie, but yeah, I don't know if it like his if he's donating an active donor to Scientology, then yeah, I don't know how I'd feel about actually listening to his music. Yeah. I would want to be able to do it without supporting the Church of Scientology or whatever. Whatever they go by these days. Colors 2017 is a back album. Yeah. No, I was unlocked for a second because Colors 2009? 2007? No, Colors 2007 is a Between the Buried and Me album, which is one of my favorite albums of all time. We'll see. I'll check. I'll see. I'll look into it. I'll look up the tabs for the songs and just play them myself. I'll be like, oh, cool. This new Beck album is good. Whoa, I know you hear that? My nose just whistled. I just did the nose whistle like the guy from Ally McBeal. Which is an incredibly timely reference. Okay, so brain tangents all day long. For some reason or another, I saw a photograph of Callista Flockhart the other day. And if you're not old, you won't know who that is. But Callista Flockhart used to be like incredibly popular for a while in the 90s, or incredibly famous, I should say. But she was one of those women who the tabloids were always like investigating her weight or something. You know? Like she was always in magazines and be like, she's too thin or something. No, now she's overweight and stuff like that, you know? It's like sucks, but anyway. I was just struck by the notion that we're doing the exact same things still. But Ariana Grande, it's kind of like the poster child for Ozempic face syndrome or whatever. Buccal fat removal. There's a misconception that I'm a scienceologist. I'm not a scienceologist. I don't have any connection or affiliation with it. My father has been a scienceologist for a long time, but I pretty much just focus on my music and my work for most of my life. Intended to do my own thing. He's just something people ran with back. Okay, that is interesting. That is interesting. So he's not like... Okay, because I guess I was under the misconception that he was like attending the stuff and like doing the whatever it is, the what do they call the like emotional auditing or whatever, where they record you admitting to a crime so that they have compromat over you. Compromat. Artyom. We have compromat in the metro, Artyom. Right? Isn't that how Scientology operates? They get you to admit to the worst things you've ever done under the guise of emotional auditing, and then blackmail you with it for money. Have a bomb. He's no Tom Cruise. Well, say what you want about Tom Cruise. He's certainly a unique individual. You know? And the thing that... oh, look, we teleported into... Actually, what card was that? There was the Hermit, right? Yeah, of course. I was going to say, why did we teleport into the shop? I keep pressing the damn clicky-ass shoulders accidentally. Cheap-ass Microsoft controllers, man. What's the markup on a Microsoft controller? Taking all bets? What's the frickin' overhead on a Xbox One controller. It's probably like $10, man. Let's be honest. Yeah, I don't think even Tom Cruise is no Tom Cruise, right? Tom Cruise is no Tom Cruise. And the thing that annoys me about Tom Cruise is that he is genuinely an entertaining individual. You know? Like, Tom Cruise basically made Tropic Thunder, you know? Like, I don't know. Actually, I don't know how much I would like that character now if I went back and looked on it. When I was younger, it was very funny. And I like a lot of Tom Cruise's stuff that he did when he was younger, like Born on the 4th of July and stuff. That movie's great. You know, it's a great indictment of the American military-industrial complex. Or I guess it's I mean, it's more related to a specific era. But anyway. It would be very interesting to find out, like, does anybody know when Tom Cruise became a Scientologist and, like, the pathway of that? Because at some point he was just an innocent young boy, I presume. Funny story, back in 2016, Beck showed up to a Grammy after party with Paul McCartney and they got turned away at the door because no one knew who they were. That is funny. I mean, Beck just kind of looks like a guy, I suppose, but Paul McCartney? He literally looks like one of the Beatles, man. But Beck? Yeah. That is funny. I mean, that's like security though, right? Like, that's probably like a bouncer turned them away, a security guard turned them away because that security guard didn't know who they were. But if like one of the like talent what do they call them? The people who manage the talent, the dog walkers. If one of the dog walkers was there. Yeah, almost. Yeah, thank you. Yes, thank you. I wasn't gonna say it, but yes, I thought that was funny too. Yeah, if it was, yeah, no, probably it was probably more the case of like a random bouncer turning them away, and they'll be like, oh, whatever. I bet sometimes that happens, and people are like, well, I don't want to kick up a fuss, you know. Just okay, whatever. We'll see you later. But yeah, now imagine you're like that, but you have Tourette's as well. Okay, here's a not risque topic at all. Well, I don't know how to phrase the question. I'm just asking questions here. I'm jacking off. That's J-A-Q-ing off. Just asking questions. What's... I don't know. How do we feel about, like, the guy with Tourette's who shouted out the N-word at the... Like, who is at fault? I guess is my question. Is it like... I don't know. Is anybody at fault? I mean, surely the answer must be yes. Right? Damage was done? Can damage be done and no one is at fault for it? I suppose so. As a meteor hits the planet. Is that how we consider Tourette's? It's an act of God? We can't really blame anyone? There is a tin of rock back there. I actually looked for once. We need hearts too. I don't know. Who is at fault there? Also, right, so the other aspect to that, and like I don't really buy into this or have anything to say about it, but like, did anybody else get the sense that part of the discourse was anyone trying to insinuate that he was genuinely shouting out the N-word and not having not it being part of his medical condition? and thus out of control, right? Because I got the sense that some people were implying, because it was specifically the N-word while there were 2 black actors on stage, they're like, that, oh come on, that could not have been Tourette's. You know? Which, like, I mean, I don't buy into that. But who knows, right? I think it's an odd line of reasoning to take, potentially. But anyway, I think it's just one of those situations where it's like, yeah, it's unfortunate, but there's not really anybody to blame, I guess. Unless we want to blame the broadcasters themselves, the people actually literally running the broadcast. Because it sucks for him as well, right? Like, didn't he say he was literally told that, like, his outburst would be cut out or whatever, and then they didn't cut it out? Someone's certainly to blame for that, if that is true. But I don't know. It's not the kind of news story where in, like, 5 weeks they'll be like, and returning to the biggest news story of the year. We finally have answers, everyone. The towers were an inside job. Okay, here's something very specific. You ever hear of the, like, the Zeitgeist movement or whatever? I think that's what they're called, the Zeitgeist movement, which is essentially a conspiracy theory movement. I think they were one of the, people behind the 9/11 truthers. Oh, you have heard of that, Jackie? Yeah, yeah. I forget how we refer to all these people, and, like, it's, you know, calling someone a truther is, I suppose, intended to be derogatory. Because it's taking the notion of truth as being something that you don't really understand, I guess that's the implication. Oh, you're a truther, ah. So you don't really know what truth means, but anyway. My dad literally made me watch the, like, DVD. And, like, there's stuff in there that's just, like, so, like, obviously on the nose. That's, like, what's it called? What's that thing called where you, like, take 2 unrelated things and put them next to each other, but they change the context? It's like, the Kalashnikov effect or something. The Kirchhoff effect. There's parts in the Zeitgeist DVD where they say, like, you know, like, when a beam crumbles, there will be no straight edges or whatever, stuff like that. I forget exactly. It's all nonsense anyway. You know, oh, we should not die here. I don't want to be stuck in a 9 lives loop. I'm barely paying attention to the game. Whoops. It was free online. He bought the DVD. I don't think he bought the DVD. My dad wouldn't spend money doing that. I think one of his acquaintances gave him the DVD. Would be what would have happened. What is this? This is puberty? I think we're just dead. We're dead, but we've got enough time for another run. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's someone, you know, that's always happening to him. He always has friends giving him, he might be watching, which is funny. He always has friends bringing him, like, books and stuff, but he's actually gotten a bit wiser as he's gotten older, and he stopped smoking marijuana, so that helped. But yeah, there's a shot in there that he made me watch it when I was like 19, and even at, like, you know, halfway through a philosophy degree, I was like, God, this is such bollocks. You know, do stuff like say things like, you know, if the towers were hit by a plane, it couldn't possibly have caused this kind of damage to the towers. And then they'll show a picture of a different building, you know? They'll show a picture of something that's not even the Twin Towers, but it has the, like, damage that they're talking about. That kind of, like, scummy stuff. You know? And, like, oh God, who knows what they're thinking, but to me, that's like, you're doing that. You gotta be, we should spend our 9 lives on these Spikes. We're not going to get very far, but should have done this a long time ago. You know, to me that screams like deliberate miscommunication. Times 1 means times 1 respawn, right? Yes. We didn't get anything out of that, really? I think we're just dead. They decided the outcome before any investigation. Yeah. Well, yes. Yes. Of course. I mean, that is kind of the backbone to any sort of conspiratorial thinking, right? It's, we should blow these up. We might get HP out of here. It's always, it's, you know, it's the epitome of that phrase, you can't reason someone out of a position they didn't reason into, right? Because reason is not why they take that position. It's completely emotional reasons, you know? Like, my dad kind of believes in that, in magic to a certain extent, you know? He believes in, he tells me he doesn't, but I know he does. He believes in some sort of, like, extra supernatural stuff. You know, and he has to, because it's too sad for him to think that when we die, we just never see each other again, you know? And it's just clearly that's what's happening. But anyway. Reason isn't the reason for their reasoning. Yeah. I was trying to avoid saying something like that. But yeah, that is, I mean, from at least what I mean, I always hesitate to say I'm an expert in this, but like I literally do hold a degree in this stuff. You know, the core root of most of those conspiratorial stuff is like generally emotional, not logical. Right? It's oftentimes a trauma response, or it's a response to lacking control. Oh damn, the hand got us. Whatever, it wasn't even fun anyway. Let's do another one. You know, it's feeling like you have no control over the world can lead people into conspiratorial thinking. Oh, just great start. Because, god damn it, conspiracies often, they offer people that sort of that social space of well, it's sort of like it offers you the notion that you're part of like an elite group of people. Oh, what game is this? This is The Binding of Isaac. It's called The Binding of Isaac, and at this point we're up to The Binding of Isaac Repentance, I think. After like several DLC rounds over years. But I was saying before at the start, Jackie, this may be my favorite game of all time, but only because I've played it more so, not because it's the most. Okay, let's just die. Not because it's the game I've enjoyed the most, but it's definitely the game I've played the most. There are other games that I've. So he's still not. He's honestly, I couldn't tell you. I don't know what happens in this game, man. The storyline is very obtuse. It's mostly just religious allegory and like religious references. Isaac being the lamb, right? What is it, Abraham's son? But yeah, most people who are going to conspiracies, they're just looking to like feel like special in some sense. You know, that's a big part of it. I have the secret knowledge I'm special. But yeah, I've been playing this game for over like a decade and a half at this point. Is this still Monster Manuel? Oh, it is Monster Manuel. Or I should say still. I heard they put it back to Monster Manuel. Yeah. This book is funny, Jackie, because its name is, there's a typo in its name. So it's supposed to be Monster Manual, but the typo is Monster Manuel. And the people who played it loved it, and then they fixed it, and everyone complained, so they put it back. They put the typo back in. I think that is literally what happened. Okay. Oh look, we're dead. Wow. We're not gonna get any streaks like this. But anyway. Yeah, okay, this'll do. There's a shot in that Zeitgeist DVD that is where they put a photo of something that is not the wreckage of the Twin Towers. It's a different building. But then they have that voiceover, right? Where it's like, probably like Werner Herzog voice or something like, if you were to see an airplane crash into the tower, this is not the kind of damage you would expect to see. You know, they do the thing where they get quotes from like experts. Here's another scummy thing that people do all the time too. You know those parts in like documentaries or whatever where they're like got scientists. They have scientists on and they're like, and then they'll get a scientist to say like, they'll like show a photo to the scientist and the scientist will say something like, if a plane were to hit the tower, this is not the kind of damage you see. But they let you just assume that they're showing you showing the scientist a genuine photo of the Twin Towers or whatever. That's how, I mean, that's how it works. It's basically just that a bunch of times. You did buy into a couple conspiracy theories back in college years. You can understand people's stuff. Yeah, I did too. I definitely understand it. Like, you know, I try not to be judgmental of people. Like, you know, I love my dad. You know, he's like a very hardworking, where he at times has been a very hardworking man, and like, you know, was a single parent father. And like, you know, worked very hard for me and my brother, which is the only reason really why I argue with him, because you know at this point it's just kind of fun, but it's just a funny thing we do. But like, I only really like argue with people in real life if I actually care about them, you know. I used to buy into the moon landing hoax. Okay, but to be fair, I was 15 and I had a science teacher who was kind of irresponsibly, she was irresponsibly well, yeah, this science teacher, yeah, we literally watched that the most famous, well, maybe at the time it was in the early 2000s, it was the most famous sort of documentary into the investigation of the moon landing. Oh, we can get this because it's got a ladder. You know, the one where they're like, oh, the shadows are going different ways. It must be two light sources. Therefore, it's fake. It was filmed, you know, that one. We watched that in science class, right? And my memory, okay, let's do this. My memory is that, my flawed memory is that the science teacher was basically of the position like, yeah, I don't know. It's funny though, isn't it? Makes you wonder, huh? I think they said the flag waving was the one that got them or something. Like, oh. I know you're joking, man. This is why I'm laughing. Yeah, no, I mean, I hated 15-year-old me too. But you know, it was actually the Mythbusters is I think maybe like, yeah, 15. And then I saw the Mythbusters episode on it. I actually had a friend in high school who I didn't understand at the time how smart this person was, but now I do. I had a friend in high school who was like, no, it's not fake, and let me tell you why. You know, and he literally said, like, just because shadows are going in different directions doesn't mean there's two light sources. That can happen on, you know, that happens on Earth, too. And I was like, you don't know what you're talking about. And I was like, now I'm like, damn, that dude was always right. You're a little 15-year-old shit? Oh, okay. Yeah, were you like, smoking behind the bleachers and stuff? Smoking behind the bleachers, and I'm trying to think, if you're about my age, what were we naughty things were we doing when we were 15? I didn't do naughty stuff. Yes. That's funny. I was too, like, repressed to do naughty stuff, I think. Or maybe not repressed enough. I was just like, I don't know. I was just very passive in high school, I guess. But that's funny. I was just talking about this with the women I spend my time with. When I was in high school, there was like a smoking spot, you know, and like legitimately, people went to the smoking spot to smoke. And I always just thought to myself, even in high school, I was like, why doesn't the teacher just stand there? 15, you were tripping acid? Oh, now why does that not entirely surprise me? Why does that? I think well, I mean, if you were born in like the 60s or maybe a bit earlier, I think everybody in the 60s who was 15 was tripping acid, right? Yeah. Never. I was a good boy. I think I mean, I don't know. I smoked weed a handful of times in high school, I think. Which is weird to think about now. Because at the time, I did not like it. Which is very odd. Odd to me. But anyway, you know. Who knows? Maybe it was just my undeveloped brain screaming out. Don't, I'm undeveloped. Don't do that to yourself. You're gonna neuter your own brain. And then I was like, okay. And then I could proceeded to pour entire bottles of vodka down my neck. True story. True story, Jackie. Yeah, drugs. I mean, drugs didn't really exist too much around. You know, like because we're an island nation in the middle of the Pacific. You know. And people weren't, like, making cocaine and stuff in the country that, I mean, well, you know, not to any sort of large amounts. So, like, a lot of times people had to smuggle it into the country and stuff. Your underdeveloped brain probably didn't need the acid either. I would imagine not. No. I don't think, I mean, I was going to say, like, the underdeveloped brain shouldn't need anything, but that is if it is developing as it quote-unquote should, I suppose, genetically speaking. Otherwise I might accidentally sound anti-medicine. But yeah, I've been hard drugs was not really, or I don't know, class A drugs. I don't know what would you call them, but just not really the kind of thing you'd come across around here. And when, I mean, it's getting more so these days, but whereas, like, you know, marijuana is literally like a incredibly resilient plant that grows everywhere. So that was pretty much it. But it was always so, like, cliche the way we did those things in high school, right? Like, that guy's the stoner. He's the stoner. And those guys are the smokers. You put people in those little groups. Where the heck am I going? I need to go up. But yeah, Jackie, this game is, if you've never heard of this game, do you know what the roguelike or roguelite genre? This is kind of one of the original roguelite genres. Did you get it right? Otherwise, some nerd will try to correct me. And like, so, I don't know, this game came out like, 2012, something like that. Still probably like one of the deepest games I've ever played. Like the amount of work gone into this game is kind of, it's almost mind-boggling. Roguelike, yeah. Have you heard that phrase before? Whoops, how did the door get opened? What the heck? Oh, door stop leaves the door open. Yeah. Leaves the doors open. Yeah, roguelike genre as in like, oh god. It's got too much HP, I'm just, not even paying attention. Hate when that happens. The game is too easy. Please die. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, it's very common for games to like, you know, you start a new game and it's a blank slate, and as you play the game, you're picking up different items that affect the state of the game. And then, I don't know what this is. Something about ocular damage. You know, and then as you Then you get to the end of the game and then you restart and it starts over again. You're sort of unlocking things that persist. You know, you play a game and then it's done and it's over. Which is kind of an old school notion, but it's... You ever heard of the game Rogue? Rogue was a game that I think you literally played as... what did you play as? You played as the @ symbol. Is Vampire Survivors roguelike? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So you know Vampire Survivors. Okay, yeah. Same-ish genre. But this is one of the games that kind of cemented the genre. And it's pretty ridiculous the amount of content it now has that's been added to it over the years. It's like you could literally play this game, I don't know, statistically speaking, you could play it 1,000,000 times and never have it be quite the same, you know? Yes, I do want these. Put way too many hours in that game for some reason. Yeah. That's yeah. I was basically getting at that. Yeah. There are definitely games where they're time sinks, you know. They're sort of like the Civilization games, but for different reasons. Because they do just you know, oh, let's do one more run. Ah, dang it, I died. Let's do one more run. You know, I made it to level 5. You heard which one? Vampire Survivors or this game? I don't really, honestly, I don't know much about the behind the scenes of these games. I have heard some kind of weird political notions about this game, maybe, but I don't care enough to look into it. Vampire Survivors? Oh, it was made by a guy that makes slot machine games. That makes sense, actually. These kind of are slot machine games, almost. Actually, there's a roguelike game that is literally a slot machine game, now that I think about it. That I haven't tried. It's literally just slot machines trying to get better results on the slot machine. So this is kind of a slot machine game, but it's still just based on, like, mechanical skill and hand-eye coordination, you know? Like almost every video game ever. We were supposed to... Oh, I should have hit that prayer card before we went down. The thought did flash through my head, but then 1,000 thoughts followed it. And by the time I went down, it had already gone. Okay, I forget what we get out of Envy. Shoop-de-whoop? I think you get Shoop-de-whoop and... Can't remember. You get Shoop-de-whoop, which is really good now, right? Let me use that first. And it's also the kind of game that you can, like... You can dive deep into it because there's so many different items you can pick up in the game, and they all affect the game differently. Right? And, you have to kind of memorize what they look like before you know whether you should pick them up. And some of them are just like trolly and will make the game harder. Some of them will make the game harder and but reward you for it. Some of them will just make the game harder just for fun. Things like that. And then the way the items combine, you know, it's almost like digital magic. You know. Whoever wrote the code base for this game knew that what they were doing. You could never vibe code this game. It would just not work. And remarkably few bugs too. I don't even know if there are any really major bugs surviving this game. I think it's pretty much bug free at this point, other than like just crashing every now and then. But it's hard, you know? It is a hard game. I should play the original Rogue. That would be interesting. I was playing Caves of Cud for a while, which is a great game, but kind of... I don't know if it's the most entertaining game to watch, because half the game kind of takes place in your imagination. Did we go to the item room? Yeah, no, yeah, no. Yes, no, maybe, I don't know. Can you repeat the question? How do you feel about a Malcolm in the Middle revival, man? I think, as much as I love, not Walter White. As much as I love, freaking, I can't remember the Malcolm, what's the Malcolm in the Middle family name? I was trying to say Hal something. You never watched it? Malcolm in the Middle was a, it was actually quite a clever show back in the early 2000s, but it's another one of those shows that they're like, oh look, it's 20 years later and we're bringing it back for nostalgia reasons and nostalgia reasons only. You know? Why is it that we're doing that now? Okay, we didn't go to the treasure room, did we? Why is every show from the like early 2000s and 90s now need to get a revival? They were gonna do Buffy again, but that got canceled at the last minute or something? Are we really that out of ideas? But I mean, I suppose it's all business trend decisions, right? Like, as much as I am critical of like big business and stuff, I know nothing about business. Whoops. You know, I'm not sure that I want to. I know nothing about like the economics of keeping artwork alive. We should just shoot to whoop everybody. Okay. Thanks, stick. Stick literally went the wrong way. I didn't even need to use the stick. Why did I do that? You know, like say, oh, we should just make art for art's sake, but like, you just can't do that in a capitalistic society because you gotta eat as well at the same time. Almond milk? Wait, this is, I don't think I've ever had this before. This is new, right? This is soy milk, but wacky? Wacky soy milk? Such a wacky game. Look at us. Can't afford that? Okay, I will bomb you at 150. Otherwise, we're probably gonna die. Because I'm not paying attention. Alright. We have a spirit heart. But yeah, I do not think Malcolm in the Middle needs a revival. Especially like when Frankie Muniz now looks like a teenager. Somehow still a teenager, but also middle-aged at the same time. I'm getting more increasingly annoyed by the fake face of Hollywood and TV industry, man. I mean that literally. Like, can we just quit it with the plastic surgery or something, right? Like, the thing that gets me, like, and I know this is opinion-based, but I struggle to believe that, like, people will look at, say, like, Bradley Cooper's, and I don't know why I get sucked into this stuff, man. I struggle to believe that someone looks at that and say, yeah, he looks better now. Like, is it, I mean, the older I get, the more I realize that The Emperor's New Clothes was a freaking, how prophetic it was. It's a documentary. But like, plastic surgery is some Emperor's New Clothes style stuff, man, right? It's out of control? Yeah, thank you, Jackie. And like, I feel, you know, Mugatu and Zoolander, right? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Like, they all look terrible. What are you talking about? They look so much worse. You know, it's like people forget that part of beauty is like... Alright. We'll take that. I don't know. Is, part of beauty is like fertility and like, you know, the natural... healthy, right? Remember when beauty was like healthy? Remember when people used to paint pictures of people who were slightly overweight because they're like, oh my gosh, they have, look at how affluent they are. They have access to food, enough access to food that they can actually be overweight. You know, which isn't healthy, but anyway, you know what I mean. She doesn't even wear, oh, I've seen Pamela Anderson lately. She doesn't even wear makeup anymore and is aging pretty gracefully. I haven't seen her recently, but I have seen others doing the same thing. Freaking Linda Hamilton. Linda Hamilton, she doesn't look like she's had any plastic surgery at all. Like, she looks like a grandmother, right? You watch the Oscars, there's plenty of older people at the Oscars. None of them look like your grandparents, right? They all kind of look like mannequins still, but like mannequins made to look old. Or made to represent the elderly, I guess. Linda Hamilton, I think Lisa Kudrow looks pretty good. I doubt that she has, you know, she's definitely had plastic surgery. But, not to the extent that, the out of control extent, but I mean, my point, yeah. I guess the point is, like, can't we just admit, like, hey, that doesn't look good? Why are we why are you propping up a medical industry that doesn't even make you look better for, you know, something that we're just agreeing upon? Like, you just have to. There's absolutely no reason behind it, right? Or reasoning, I should say. Just Hollywood vibes, man. But then, I don't know, maybe I expect too much of people. Just because I'm cold and emotionless doesn't mean I should expect everyone else to be. Just because I'm a cold, emotionless robot. Okay. What do we want to do next? Let's fight the boss, I guess. I'm not happy with the amount of HP we have at the moment. We can try and drop the lover's card in like a dark room or something. Get some HP. I'm trying to think. But yeah, I don't know. And the Ozempic stuff is like what is it? The buccal fat removal. That stuff is out of control to me at the moment because it's I don't know. I was gonna say, like, there's no caution really with it. Just as soon as Ozempic became popular, it's just everybody's on it now. You know. But it does weird stuff to your face, man. It doesn't make you look healthier, but maybe you are healthier, but you don't look it. Like, certainly it's got to be healthier to not have that fat around your heart, right? So I guess maybe it's an overall net positive anyway. Why is there an arrow pointing here? No reason. Just to troll you. The long-term studies will be interesting. Yeah, yeah. I was going to say something along those lines. I was going to say, yeah, like... I don't know. I was going to say, like, people are being too hasty with those Ozempic, but, like, I guess I would have to say, you know, trust the... Well... all other things being equal, we do need to trust the process of the, you know, the way medicines are distributed to us. But then again, that is controlled by the government, so the quote-unquote government. So, you know. Yeah, open this. Okay, that's a shame. Yeah, I mean, it's like... I mean, I shouldn't be surprised, right? Because I was... Just look at, I was just talking about this the other night. On our Elvis Laser Beam Couch Talk. We were talking about, vaping, man, and how disappointing vaping is, because before vaping came along, society, we as a society, or at least in Western society, we were on a trajectory towards, like, becoming a smoke-free, right? Which is really to say nicotine-free. And then, remember that? Like, I was reading, I remember reading articles like, Gen Z is turning away from cigarettes and alcohol, and I was like, cool, good for you guys, man. And then, and then vaping came along, and it's like, oh, no, scratch that, turn it down, flip it, and reverse it. Every Gen Z is on nicotine now. Oh. So, you know, whoever invented the vape, you have a lot to answer for. Whoop, a lot is happening on the screen. Oh man, actually, what? Still don't know what this does, even though... Oh, it's too spooky. All right, too spooky. Wouldn't it be hilarious if do we know who invented the vape and why? It would be very hilarious to me if it turns out the vape was invented as like a medical device for like asthmatics or something. This is like a replacement to those like what do they call them, atomizer things? Somebody invented the portable atomizer. And then somebody else came along and was like, huh, I wonder if you could put nicotine in there. Anyway, whoever did that, screw you, man. I guess. I don't know. But yeah, the way that vapes took off was when that started happening, I was a little part of me died, I think. But I mean, I shouldn't be surprised, right? Like, you were thinking the same thing? Oh, well, surprise, surprise. Yeah, I wonder. Where did the vape come from? It just popped up. It's not that terribly complicated a piece of technology, right? Like, it's literally just a heating element. And, it's more the oils, I guess, who invented the way of infusing the nicotine into the oil. Whoever did that part, they've got a special place in hell for that person, man. If hell existed, which it doesn't. Almost assuredly. Whoops. Sure, give me a bomb, I use a bomb. Give me a key. No. Whoops. I forgot he was following me. Yeah. But, yeah, well, yeah, so the whole point was, I was literally reading... Oh, it might have been at 3 a.m. actually when I went to urinate. And of course, I had to pull out my phone for some reason. Like, you know, more and more studies saying that, you know, the long-term effects of vaping are going to be even worse than we thought. And, like, maybe contributing to increased rates of cancer. Like, oh, surprising no one. Look at that. But, you know, progress is not a straight line, right? That's important to remember. Progress is squiggly. You know, dips and rises, and you buy the dip. Whatever that means. Okay. Oh yeah, we have to pick one. I was gonna say, you gonna give me something? No, we have to pick one. What's here? Bombs? We do have extra bombs. Yep. Library? Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Doesn't this just change our appearance? Or something? Or it would? Or this... This heals us? But if we don't have red hearts, it gives us... Okay, we can't just go in there, I don't think. Not sure what to do with that. Who cares? We'll probably just play lazily and die anyway. I don't know, man. Not sure what I'm going to be doing in the next little while. Buckling down, probably. It's a good thing we had that practice with COVID, so that, you know, the next decade's global crisis we're ready for, you know? We're like, oh, this again, huh? You know, at least we can be like, Are millennials the most... sorry. Oh, Launch to the Moon is tomorrow! Thank you, Jackie. Thank you, actually. That does actually perk me up. Legitimate. It's tomorrow. Oh, because, yeah, I had forgotten to look it back up. Because I think they canceled or delayed the first 3 attempts or something like that. Okay, tomorrow. I'm writing another note. There's new Beck and new space program, new moon landing. It's not a landing, I know. What is this? 2004, we've got new book and new Beck and new moon landing. Sorry, stop saying moon landing. Moon missions, I should say. In the morning for me? Yeah. I'll look it up after stream because I do want to watch that. Cool. Are you gonna go see? Have you already seen Project Hail Mary? I will if I can get a chance to get to the movies because it's hard when you have young kids. I may go see it. Guero. Okay. I mean, yeah. You said Guero, and what was the other one you said? I can't remember. But if I read it in the list, it'll spark my memory. 20-something from... Oh, Colors. Yeah. Oh, you listened to the audiobook a while back. Yeah. I will probably see the movie, but not read the book. Just because I'm a bit of a... I read The Martian, and I'm a bit of a literary snob. Oh, we're dead? Are we actually just dead? It's so funny. Oh, well, it's time to change games anyway. Shall we do some baby steps, Jackie? Well, it's not a roguelike. Actually, it kind of is, actually, because we keep restarting the game. It's a pair of glasses roguelike. Yeah? Okay, alright. I have been wanting to play more. So don't think that I feel pressured to play it, because I do not. Let's play some baby steps. Let me just think for a second. If we're gonna play baby steps, I need to do something specific. What is the time on the speed run trophy? I think it's 2 hours, right? Do you know the details on that, Jackie? Let me just change the categories. And we'll just go to the bathroom quickly. Baby steps. Yeah, and we need to do kick as well. Because while we will come back to the tower at some point, since we've only got a couple hours, there's probably not much point in just getting a pair of glasses and ending the stream. So maybe we'll try and do, because I think the speedrun trophy is like, it's under 2 hours, right? Probably wait for Project Hail Mary to be released at home and watch it here. Yeah, it's 2.5. It is long. Yeah. I had heard that. Let me just quickly look up then. Oh, I'll just quickly go to the bathroom for like 2 minutes. And then we'll be back. We can put Nathan on the screen. Actually, Nathan's not on the screen. We can put Moose on the screen. Baby steps. Alright. I'll put the screen up for 2 minutes. Do I still have my timer? Yes, I do. No, that's not it. Yes. Back soon. Too goddamn loud.
Baby, I'ma need this. I feel an urge pulling me to you, and I think it's time to feed this. Got a pocket full of credits, and I know where to spend them too, and I think I'm gonna beat this. My head it slides to your joystick. I'm gonna get the greatest kick. A million minutes on the clock. 'Cause baby, I'm afraid I gotta see my name up on the screen, and my heart rate jumps, but I can stay ahead. I wanna hear you scream. I wanna see you lost in ecstasy. When those pixels pop, you know it will succeed. I don't care if there's been others. lovers. You're not the only one to cheat. If there's no love, you can't be lovers. See, my score is getting higher. No one flips your switch like me. Let's give in to our desires. The air is getting hot and feel the sweat dripping from my click on your game. Let's go round again. Cause baby, I'm afraid I gotta see my name up on the screen.
I did just have the notion that I should grab the good controller. I'll be right back. We're gonna play baby steps. Hey, right? PS5 controller, man. We want proper springs, proper triggers. I don't have a USB-C cable. Oh, you know what? I don't need a keyboard to play. We paid in solidarity? Yeah. I thought I figured that's what you were talking about. Yeah. You ever be on like the same pay schedule as someone? We need to change it for TikTok too. Like that episode of Scrubs, where Kirk, what's her name? What's his name? Are on the same pay schedule. Let's see. Should we just not have a keyboard? Fine. Nate could learn from that. Is there a lot Nate could learn from? Nate could learn from just basic interactions with society. It's a whole game about learning to just be a part of society. So I think, I don't know if we can do it from this save file. Because I think it's 2 hours. Is that... Now I'm sitting here saying, why is my keyboard not working? I literally just unplugged it. Plug it back in. Baby steps, speed, run, achievement. I think you have to, it's, you have to get the, most punctual person, that's it. Most punctual person. I think you have to get it from... What? Most careful person, Mr. Falcon. This still got a lot of trophies we haven't done. Most perceptive person? Where's the speed run one? Oh, it's just, I see, okay. Dedicated speed run playthrough? Is missable if you do not find the alarm clock and complete the game. You have to, what, find the alarm clock and complete the game in under 2 hours? Is that how you do it? One of the harder trophies in the game. The alarm clock is located in the third zone, Poison Forest. The clock is near a sleeping bear on the bridge. Thing is, I don't know where the clock is, so we could lose time finding it, which you will find if you follow the main trail towards the light. The distance, yeah, I know where it is. A 2-hour timer and shows you how much time is remaining. The time starts ticking down at the very start of the game, not when you pick up the clock. Oh, 2 hours is plenty of time if you're already familiar with the map and have pre-planned a route, but what if I haven't? You can afford some falls and time loss, but not too much. Skip all cutscenes when you can. Also make cloud saves. No, we're not going to do that. What are we? Pussies. Excuse me, cloud saves? Okay, we knew we'd start a new save file then. Complete? Oh, this must be, yeah, that must be the steps one. I did do the, the pedometer one. I did do the pedometer one first time. Oh, whoops, we need to delete. Yeah, I did do the pedometer one first time. I don't know if I mentioned that, Jackie. Delete? Actually, doesn't matter. We can delete all of these. None of them have anything really going for us. Okay, so get to the bear. I don't know where the... Okay, alright. We'll keep that one. I don't know. Will we? Oh, whatever. Stop wasting time. Okay, my keyboard's not going to work because it's not plugged in. That's funny. Okay,
Nate! Nate! Nate!
Why do I not have game sound? Audio. Main volume. Oh, that's interesting. OBS, the stream has game sound, but I don't. Is what it looks like to me. That is very funny. Why would I not have game sound? Not that I need it, but... Huh. It's gonna feel awfully quiet without the birds and the bees.
Deep breath.
And the,
You're okay.
chicken
You're okay.
squawkings.
You're okay. You're with Jim.
I'm Jim.
No, I'm Jim.
Yeah, no, you're Jim.
Just relax. Nothing.
I guess pausing... The timer's not gonna go over paused, right? That would be silly. Hold on. Why don't I have sound? I have Windows sound because it just went badunk. I don't have baby steps sound. Volume mixer. Is baby steps down in the volume mixer? No. I'm not tripping, man. That's very odd. Unless it's set to go to the wrong output. Default. Let's just do main 1.2 on minifuse. Oh, it's really quiet. Why is the game really quiet? We must have done something. We did something with the Binding of Isaac or something. Oh, now it's really loud. What the heck? Was there just... No, but there was no sound in the cutscene. What's up with that? I don't know. There's sound now. Right. Do we need to save up those few seconds? Probably not.
Shit.
Speed. We're going for speed, not steps. Okay, so we can do shorter steps. That's fine. We can do shorter steps and we'll... Okay, speed run straight to... well, I mean, without really a real proper route, I'm just going by memory. Probably no way that we'd actually do this, but whatever. I don't mind giving it a straight up, honest attempt. At least give us a baseline to work on. Cool. Artemis launch tomorrow. I need to look that up. Yeah. That's pretty cool. The one... I haven't been,
Wait up, Nathan.
Wait up, Nathan.
Jim.
Yeah, no, I remember.
From the cave. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I
I,
forgot how
uh,
to skip the cutscenes.
I feel like we got off.
That one, you just keep holding it. It's the flyby, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. This one is just going to be a flyby of the moon. It's definitely not boots on the ground. That's going to be cool, man. That's like, you know, like, I don't know. I have a core memory of the Challenger explosion. So, I don't know why I phrased it that way. But, I was thinking it'd be cool, it'd be cool to sit my kids down in front of the, like, the boots on the ground mission. Man, that's gonna be awesome. Oh yeah, how do you play this game again? I've forgotten. Game's kind of hard. You got a new cat, by the way. Her name is Lucia, and the noises in game have her in laser focused kill mode. As in this game, the baby steps noises. That's good, man. Good for you, man. Yeah. Pets are funny. They're a funny thing we do to ourselves, but you know. Oh well, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. God, what am I doing? We're gonna have to restart. If I was a cat, I'm sure I would hate this game.
Crap.
Okay, just give up. Also, if I were a rich girl, no.
Oh,
But yes. That is good. How do you feel about, like, there are people who I respect, whose opinion I respect, and who are clearly intelligent people who would make the argument that, like, it's a waste of time going into space when we have so many problems here on the planet that we can fix.
oh crap.
I think it's obviously more complicated than that. You know? And even people who make that argument. Oh, Lucia. Yes, think Lucia or Lucia? Lucia. Lucia is how I'm saying that. Not Lucia. Okay. Not not a sh, not a sh sound. It's a s. I used to know the words for those. S is sibilance. It's a sibilant, not a shibilant. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. I don't know. Actually, I'm not very confident in this challenge because well, I mean,
Hey,
never really been.
hey,
She's
is this
sassy.
anybody's
Oh, okay.
camp?
Oh, yes, I see. Yes. She could be Lucia. She could be the the love interest in a Fast and Furious movie. She could be a Donna. That's how I'll remember that. Is there a Lucia in Overwatch as well? Or is that a different name that seems the same to me? I think this has been the way I've always gone. I might just have a really terrible route through the game. But usually it takes me like 2 hours just to get the glasses. But yeah, a huge part of it is route. But oh, she came with that name. Is it an older cat? As in a cat that came from another person or another lifetime? You're bad with names? I mean, my strategy for pet names has always just been go with the first thing you think of, you know? Because, like, I mean, more so with animals than with humans. When we name animals, we're, like, categorizing them in a certain way, you know? 2 years old. Okay, that's a good age to adopt a cat. You get to skip the potty training phase and just have the enjoyable cat phase. Although our cat is potty trained, but like it doesn't help. We'll still stink out the entire house regardless.
God.
We have the smelly cat, the smelly cat. But yeah, when we name pets, we're like identifying them in a certain way. We're categorizing them. It's common for people to name their pet after some... Where the heck am I going, by the way? Some, God damn it. Some feature they contain, you know? Especially if you're, working for the Royal Air Force to break open Hitler's dams for his, so that he couldn't produce steel.
Oh, bother.
You know? That old chestnut? Okay, there's no way we're beating this the first try, but whatever. Especially if we slide down the mountain. What is this direction?
Oh,
I don't know. Remember. Is there not a fast way to get up to the... Not a fast way to get up to the freaking tower, man? No, there is a way to get up to the tower this way, right? Isn't this where there's a hat over here? Isn't this where it goes up? I could be. I mean, I am extremely lost. But what the heck? I don't think I've ever even been here. What is this? Oh yeah, that's the other thing too. There's parts of this game I've never even been to. Okay. Why would that matter to me? Does that matter to me?
Fuck.
I think I'm going down the mountain, not up the mountain. Whatever. This'll do. This'll do. Okay. But cool, yeah. So as far as I understand, is it gonna be Artemis's 3 launches? The first launch is definitely just a flyby. I'm pretty sure. It's definitely not boots on the ground. I don't think the second launch is boots on the ground either. I think the second launch might be set up for the third launch, which I think will be boots on the ground. So that'll be cool. And by that, oh, it's all changed? Oh, okay. That makes sense. The situation is fluid. But, oh my god. That's not...
Oh my. Why?
Oh, I had, hope there for a second. This is the only launch of its kind planned, as in the only, like, flyby of the moon. Oh, wait. No, you're not telling me they've scrapped boots on the ground, have they? That would be horribly disappointing. Although it would not be surprising, given the current political climate. Trump wants a moon base? Oh, okay, never mind. We're back, everybody. Trump's moron brain is working for us for once. Yeah. Let's all focus on that. Forget about Iran, man. The moon's where it's at. Somebody... Oh my god, don't fall down again. Somebody please tell... Somebody please tell Donald Trump that China wants to put a base on the moon. Who knows? Oh no, you gotta do it like, you gotta be like, sir, the Chinese are saying that their moon base is gonna be bigly incredible. It's gonna have casinos. It's gonna have hookers, man. The Chinese moon base, they're gonna put, Xiaoping's name across the top of the Chinese moon base. Yeah, oh yeah, just tell them someone's gonna write their name on the moon. There we go. Yeah, after slashing NASA's budget, I know. Group of forward thinkers, these people, I think, you know? Group of forward thinkers. When in reality, I think the actual symptom is that they don't care about the future, so, you know? The bane of the forward thinker is that you have to actually care about the future in the first place. Not just your own selfish time on this planet, but anyway. Yeah. Tell him somebody's... Tell him, yeah, tell him Xiaoping's gonna write his name on the moon. He'll be like, we need to get there. We need to get to the moon, folks. We need to stop Xiaoping. He's gonna write his name on the moon. Yeah. I mean, we all know he's gonna be dead in like a year, right? If it wasn't like so obviously evil, it would actually be elder abuse at this point, I think. Just squeezing whatever they can out of the old sock puppet before he collapses in a puddle of dried cum. It doesn't even make sense. Oh. What do you use your sock puppets for? Why? Someone needs to tell him he's too old to still be allowed to see if this project even happens. Someone needs to tell him Xiaoping had like... Okay, no. I was gonna say something that like might actually be a crime, but never mind. Someone needs to tell him that Xiaoping shot himself in the head and it was so amazing, and he said you could never shoot yourself in the head as good as he did. You know? That's obviously a joke, but might actually work. Yeah. I don't know, man. I have hope. I hear rumblings of like, at least here in my country, rationality is returning. Right? We're shifting back to the left by the look of it. But we do have that kind of weird thing where it's like, it's kind of just expected that governments get a second term here, you know? Like our current right of center government is still in their first term, and like you just kind of expect the second term as a gimme almost for some reason. But they are doing horribly, so, you know. Oh yeah, okay, let's just fall down here. That's a good idea. I did like the way he salmoned down. Oh no, excuse me. Can we... I don't think we can make progress against this. Can I get you up here, Nathan? Stand up, man. Okay, well, I doubt there's any way we're getting the trophy, but that's fine. I need to really learn a proper route anyway. Just do it for shits and giggles. Cringe to think what the new moon missions will be called with this. Oh my god. It's just, it's like children, man. It's literally like... Oh my god, get out, Nathan. Okay, bye. I don't think I've ever had such a catastrophic fall this early in the game. Is this what it's like when other people play the game? Oh my god. The Super Eagle Freedom Boner to the moon? Yeah. Sponsored by Jeff Bezos and his penis rocket, man. That sounds about right. I mean, what is the moon if it's not just an egg for us to impregnate, right? You know? Stupid sexy moon hanging up there at night, being all like, look at me, boys. Can't get sperm into this egg up here, can you? And then the eggheads at NASA are like, oh. We have a lot of things to say about that. Yeah. And it's brought to you by Jeff Bezos and Mountain Dew. It's got what plants crave. I feel like you'd enjoy an Idiocracy, Jackie. Oh, maybe you're not much of a film person, but I assume you've seen it. Although your name is literally Jackie Treehorn.
Oh no.
It's got what plants crave. I don't know. It's all very good and you're living the movie. Yeah. That's true.
Shit.
You're in it. You better believe in Idiocracy movies, man. You're in one. Yeah. It is funny. Actually, there's a lot of funny things about that movie now in retrospect. Not only is it just a funny movie, it's funny how I remember at the time when it came out, we were like, ha 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 ha. Imagine that future or whatever, and then like how quickly it came to be. The thing about Idiocracy though is that the people in it are not genuinely bad people. Yeah. The characters who are screwing everything up, right? Like, was it President Beef Supreme or whatever his name is? The people who are in it, they're not bad people. They're just ignorant people, right? But they're actually legitimately trying to do good. We can't even say that, man. And I guess by we, I mean you and your country. Thanks a lot, Jackie. Look what you let happen.
Yeah.
You know, but yeah. I have a lot more love for people who are trying to do good and failing than people who are obviously just deliberately doing bad because it's profitable. But you know. What gets me though is that the absolute freaking the gall of it to be like present yourself as the opposite of what you really are, you know? Be like, oh, we're the family values Christian, which is like is a loaded terms and stuff or whatever, you know. Oh, his name was President Dwayne Elizondo Mountain Dew Camacho. Yeah. Camacho, yeah. That's right. Right? You know? But you don't hate him, right? You don't hate him as a character. He is genuinely trying. At least they had enough common sense to listen to the smartest person in the room, you know? Like modern society doesn't even have that. I don't know. Hopefully we've swung back the opposite direction with the anti-intellectualism stuff. Because it's, you know, it's pretty childish stuff, but he was pretty awesome, pretty hard to argue with that. Yeah. Right? He had the emotional intelligence at least to know when he was out of his depth. You know, actually, most of the characters in that movie do. We're actually worse than they are overall. Thing is, though, like the thing of that I think about Idiocracy is right. It's like who's if people are that inept, who's still running the infrastructure, right? Because like there's still television programs and stuff are still going, so somebody must still have the. Let's not do this again, please. Like I get that is the idea that society is falling apart. Dr. Lexus. I don't know why, but in my head I categorize him as President Beef Supreme, but that is also how I think about Trump as well. Dr. Lexus. I like that. Lexus Luthor? Dr. Lexus Luthor? Oh yeah, I remember this mudslide. Horribly inefficient path through the game, but who cares? Just go fast. Oh, I don't know if you saw it, by the way, too, Jake. I did actually try the actual speed run that is like the glitchy speed run. I kind of know how to do it now, but it's kind of, unfortunately, it's not that fun. It's just the speed run for this game isn't that fun. It's just get to the part where you can get out of the map and then teleport to the end. You know, so it's not really that engaging, to be honest. I might do a glitchless speedrun. This is the glitchless speedrun, isn't it? Yep, keep going, man. Oh yeah, the other thing I was going to say about Idiocracy that's very funny, just from a whoops, from a like what are the odds kind of perspective, I guess. But like you remember in Depression Gaming? You'll have to elaborate, Jack. I'm not quite sure what you get into with that. But do you remember in Idiocracy, they're all wearing like weird shoes? What were weird shoes at the time? And I have read, I don't know if it's entirely true, but I have read that the costume department were like, what could we get that's like stupid, you know? We need to make the, what could they, oh, Depression gave me the speed run. Right. Oh, this one's just a holder too. Yeah, the shoes that they wear in Idiocracy are like, they were like, oh, we need some weird, stupid shoe. There's probably more stuff like that I could do to save time too that I don't really, I'm not aware about. Get up, Nathan. So, and if you go back and watch it, they're all wearing Crocs, man. And I think like the movie might have actually contributed to the success of Crocs. I think it is true that Crocs were one of those products that they were like about to go bankrupt. And like, well, you know, we tried or whatever. And then the production designer on Idiocracy went out and bought a whole bunch of Crocs. And so all the characters in Idiocracy are wearing Crocs. Back before anybody knew what Crocs were. So isn't it just like terribly ironic that the Idiocracy stupid shoe is Croc, and now we all, well, not we, I actually don't own a pair of Crocs. But you know, now Crocs are basically they're the shoe, right? They're the shoe. And they're literally the Idiocracy shoe. You know an airplane pilot who loves Crocs? Flying a plane in Crocs? That's interesting. Okay, excuse me, Mr. Bear. You're in my way. You're hibernating in a terrible place. What's the fastest way to get the clock? I think we have to go over the bear. Then... oh, she's slippery. I think we can just fall onto this. He only... oops. Nathan, just don't slip, please. Oh, okay, never mind. We're gonna waste time trying to do this. Can I go this way? Beat the current? Oh, never mind. Oh, this is funny, right? They give you that fall, and then they give you this to get back up, yeah. He only flew small planes in them. Okay, okay. Interesting. I've never worn them. Oh, do we have to go over this blue one? Just start on the blue one, man. Speed run? It's a speed run game? The chicken, man. Shut the hell up. Here. No, straight up. Okay. Yeah, I can't imagine. Like, you do need to use your feet to fly a plane. Right? Crocs always look... So my kids wear Crocs, right? And they're constantly falling over. You mean you've never worn them, mother? Yeah. My kids wear them. And, like, I mean, they are children. They are still figuring out their bodies and such. But they're, like, terrible for, like, safety reasons. Is there an easy way up? Oh, yeah, we have to not drop the clock, too. That's a point I didn't consider. Let's just slide down. That's fine. But yeah, they look like awful and floppy, like you just fall off your toes. And like, lo and behold, that is exactly what happens when my children try to run in them. Many a skinned knee? Crocs are responsible for many a young kid's skinned knee. But I think we want to I think we want to go around here. This is gonna be tragic. Let's look at this. We have an hour and a half left to finish the game. I'm not sure if that's happening. It's funny though, like you know. I don't know. Life is ironic. You either laugh or cry, I suppose. I suppose the best thing I can do is teach my children to be rational people. Rational, critical thinkers. We actually have the skills to assess what is truth and what isn't. Seems to be exceedingly rare these days.
Oh!
But going back to conspiracies though, I would deign to say I'm the least conspiratorially minded person I know. But I don't even know if it is legitimately a conspiracy at this point, but I do buy into the systematic, like,
Oh, crap.
dumbing down of like the average citizen, you know?
Deep breath.
We'll put it this way, like, you know, there is evidence that that is happening. But it would not surprise me at all if there was a group of people who deliberately were like, what we want to do is we want to keep the public as uninformed as possible and as uneducated as possible. And then deliberately set out to do that, and is doing that now. I think we're actually in the results of that. We're actually in the aftermath. I'm remembering how to play this game now. I used to just stare at his feet. Oh my god. I think I've got like a 28-inch monitor that I play this on, and I literally use like one tiny square of it when I'm playing this game, just staring at Nate's feet. Everything else is peripheral vision. Oh yeah, okay. But it is sad to me how that happens. Here we go.
Oh, shit.
Oh, well, the clock made it. I was literally saying this to a person IRL, like, it genuinely is, I do think that, the like, not the Bill of Human Rights, but like, what is it, oh, I guess we'll just say the Bill of Human Rights. You know,
Oh, again.
to me, and I know this is kind of a privileged position, but to me, like, education is right up there with, like, food, shelter, you know, everybody has the right to food and shelter, and, a good education.
Oh.
Right. Well, what happens? They start to get wacky. And like education is so important.
Oh no, rookie, you're covered in
I
spiders.
don't want these
Wake up,
spiders.
wake
I
up.
don't want the spiders.
There we go. Get that thing out of my face. You know, it is genuinely one of the greatest things you can do for someone is to support their education. And like, I mean, which is, you know, it's easier said than done, obviously. Like, I'm definitely not the most, motivated person, you know. I have very hyper-specific motivations. And, very little else is, really that appealing to me. Excuse me. You know, and I can be highly motivated towards things that, give me joy. Which I suppose is everybody. But, like, I tend to be quite a creative person. Creating legitimately gives me joy. Just the process of it. Can you actually go up that sort of sandy path over there? I don't recall if we can get there just from here. I think we might have to go around the mountain. I think we just go up here and then... Like that sandy path over there is kind of... It's the end of a loop. I believe. It's been a while. So creating is fun, right?
Shit.
The heck is this? We got a friggin' seahorse in here, man. I don't know if I've ever come this way. Throw the clock, that'll save us some time. There must be also... There's probably some time saves that I'm not aware of.
Oh.
That we could try somewhere, but that's fine. But yeah. Education is so important, man. Help your kids with their education. Talk to them about what they do at school. You know, I haven't been a father for very long. But if I can do it, you can do it too. Parenthood is not easy, though. God, I don't know if we can go that way. I think we have to go down to go up, unfortunately. It always feels wrong. Going down always feels wrong. Only gay men do that, apparently. According to that's a subplot of The Sopranos, not a terrible joke, but it is also a terrible joke. But then again, I don't know. I mean... We're getting slowly better at it, I suppose, but like, we don't have the systems well set up to cater to neurodivergent people, you know, in school. Right, our education systems are very much designed around the average, or the, you know, the tip of the bell curve, I guess. Because that's how everything works in a democracy, I suppose. Somebody's got to invent something better, man. When I was in school, I was constantly reading about these big thinkers, political thinkers, and like, social thinkers coming up with ideas for how we can run things and stuff. Like, I feel like dudes were just spending their evenings, with their quill, you know, dipping their quill in ink and then writing on parchment, like, the distribution of wealth. Is unequal in a capitalist society. We must give ownership of the means of production to the producers, not the management class. Anyway, I feel like dudes were doing that. Now all the dudes who would be doing that these days are just doom scrolling instead. And by dudes, I just mean people, by the way. Women were doing it too, right? Obviously. if they showed it to anyone, they would just have it would be burned or something like that, you know. Witchcraft, a woman writing. She's a witch. She tried to cast a spell on me. Yikers. Slightly further, thank you. This is a rather risky way to go, especially if we drop the, I couldn't tell. Especially if we drop the clock, I was gonna say. Just couldn't tell where the foot was. It's not that bad.
Oh, right.
Oh, okay, clock. You're just gonna stay up there, huh? We can get back up this way. Get your foot in some grip, please, Nathan. Get a grip, Nathan. Okay, and then just with confidence, go across here. Oh yeah, the game's coming back to me. That's right. Wait, this way. Throw the clock again, Nate. I dare you. After a little bit of your stream that I saw yesterday with your reminding music, I revisited some of the stuff that I was working on a few years back. Ah ha ha ha! Got me wanting to make music again. That's right. Very nice. Very nice. We should collaborate on something. Yeah. That's right. I had forgotten that you're a muso too. You do. Yeah, DJ, of course. Because Jesus keeps it wild and yeah. Right. That's cool, man. That's cool. Anything in particular you're working on? Like, my music is very self-indulgent. Because, you know, I've always just wanted to make a rock opera. You know, I've never really made any money off of music. The only way I've ever made money related to music is, you know, through working for other people, working with other musicians. I've never made any money if... Oh, that's not true. I have actually made money from live performances. That's true. But other than that, that's real life. That doesn't count. But I am technically a professional in the music industry. But more of a freelancer, I suppose. But that's cool, man. Music is, music is something that I think, like, every person would benefit from. Some musical, ability. Well, that's not the right way to put that. Obviously, some people are incapable of being musicians. But even my friend, you know, my friend with cerebral palsy, he's putting out songs that I helped him make. You know, there's nothing that can really stop you from engaging somehow. Send you something somehow. What is used these days for music sharing? Depends if you mean like. You send me like a unfinished song as a file, or send me like a link to an upload somewhere.
Yep.
Depends on the answer. The answer for sharing is maybe like sharing a file is like a Google Drive link, maybe. But I feel like it must be a file because you would know the answer to the other possibility. But yeah, man, we'll figure it out. I'd like to have a listen. I've been making music for like decades at this point. File is easier, yeah. We'll figure it out. You can send me like a Google Drive link or something. Send it to me on Reddit, maybe. Because I'm still not sure how the chat handles links. I think it might just delete it. Yeah, I've been making music for like decades at this point, but I only really just feel like I've got the hang of it now. It takes a long time. But I do think that people can benefit from engaging with music as a creative outlet. I think anybody really would benefit from that. Because I think a lot of people who listen to music but have never really thought about its creation, they might not realize that, like, the act of playing music itself is a kind of, like, therapy almost. Maybe that's not true of everybody, but it's definitely true for me. But, yeah, I would say, Jackie, to answer your question, the easiest way would probably be file upload to some sort of sharing platform and then send me the link on Reddit. Or I was gonna say Whisper, but you're not on Twitch, you're on YouTube, yeah. But, I mean, playing music is probably one of the therapy for sure. Gotcha. Yeah. Well, I have a particular view on music now, but you know, music and music creation for me was like a such a sanctuary when I was going through like puberty and that awkward time of your life. You know, and there's we can't skip that.
Oh, hey, Nate.
Hey,
Hey,
Moose.
You have to watch the Moose Orgy. A phone call. Hold on. Nope, that's not the one we want. I have to mute. Hey, bub, what's up? Yeah, I have a second. Uh-huh. Yeah.
wonderful morning and a night to remember.
Oh yeah.
I never muted.
Good.
Hold on.
I can.
You were the life
Why
of
did
the
the mute
party.
key not work? Oh,
I
my
don't
keyboard's
know.
not plugged
It
in.
hurt.
That's
It
why.
hurts.
Yeah, no.
Sorry, hold on a
Show
second.
Ethan where it hurts.
Sorry, bub.
No,
I'm all
that's
messed up
okay.
today.
Actually, I better get up to the castle. You wanted the cigarettes, right?
Mute
Oh,
shortcut's not
yes,
going to work.
yes.
Yeah,
Great famine, etc.
I better get up there then.
Nathan, just one thing before you shoot through. I was talking to Jesse last night, and he seemed to think you might be getting cold little feet.
Oh no, my feet they're hot.
You might be thinking about something other than cigarettes.
Poor butt. Eddie. Oh shit. Ah!
up!
Okay, I do need to. I need to plug in another USB-C. I cannot be switching back and forth. Where would I find it? There, here we go. It's not good enough to be switching back and forth with the keyboard. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Is this one's not plugged in? Hey ho, life stuff. There we go. We're back. Does this mean we have to... I just had a thought. Does this mean we have to do the sandcastle without the lantern? Is that... Oh, cactus! Cactus me upward, please. Oh, never mind. Surely you can do this sort of stuff, right? Like, I've never even really tried. We probably should be doing more of this. Otherwise, we're definitely gonna run out of time. Okay, but not failing it though. Oh well. Okay, my apologies. Life stuff, man. Life stuff. Check. 1, 2. Yes. Hold on. Did my lips break? What the heck? Why are my lips broken? Check 1, 2. No. We're both just making weird grimaces? That's funny. I've never seen that before. Why on earth would that be? Yeah, I promise I'm not upset. Don't know why we're making this face. Especially you, York. You haven't even talked for like 2 hours, man. Reload scene. Must not be enough caffeine, man. That must be it. Oh yeah, we don't need to be on this side either. Now to think about it. We can't be over here. Hello? Lip movement? No? No lip movement at all? That's very odd. The microphone must be working. I can hear myself. Oh good, let's play troubleshoot audio, the game. We've gamified audio troubleshooting. We must be using the correct microphone for face tracking. Yes. Huh. Oh well. This might be one of those situations where water dough is just shit the bed. Wonder if closing it and reopening it will fix it. Now I can try to do this again. Where's the clock, by the way? How did you get over there, silly clock? Silly boy? It's not where you're supposed to be. I used to be a bit of a watch guy. I'm just reminded. Not so much. My brother used to be like a really big watch guy, like in a... No, well, not in a weird way, I was going to say, but like in a surprising way, maybe. In a like, oh, I wouldn't have picked you for a watch guy. You know, but I've been on the, it's actually like Xiaomi. The company it's the same company that makes the OnePlus phone, right? Like, probably not the kind of company I should be supporting. But, they make smartwatches too, and I've been on that smartwatch for a while. But I was just like, smartwatches are a mistake, man. You know, I mean, your mileage may vary. For me, they're a mistake. My arm, no! I don't need to have notifications constantly buzzing my wrist. Hold on. Wait. Still not working? That's odd. Maybe we go faceless. We might just go faceless for the next hour. We don't even have enough time to complete the challenge, man. That's odd. It was working fine when I was on the phone with my wife. Now it's not working anymore. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably trying to use the PS5 controller again. That's what it'll be. Man, I love Windows so much. I love it when you plug in a PS5 controller to play a game and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, you clearly want to use the PS5 controller as your microphone and speaker, right? Otherwise, why else would you plug it in? Thanks, Bill Gates.
Oh, jeez, my arm.
Oh, okay. Very good. All right, we're back. Now it feels weird that the chat and the face is on the same side. Anybody else have OCD? That's got to be over there. Okay. I think didn't we go like this way? Oh my god. I've never touched so many spiny cactus ladies in my life. Nathan. Getting pushed by the cactus lady is the closest thing Nathan ever gets to a hug. No.
Oh, my arm! No.
Him and Moose must be cuddling up on the couch, right? Cozy old cabin, nice little fire, someone to cuddle up with. Tell me, there's more to life than that, man. Did I used to do this? Did I put my foot in this hole? Is that how we used to get up here? Yeah, okay. Seems like a funny one. Where's the cactus lady? Bye.
Cold.
Call me. All right.
Whoa!
Like getting a hand job from like Poison Ivy, man. In other words, it's worth it. Okay. I think my eye line's all messed up. I'm looking at the game. I'm looking at chat. I'm looking at the game. I'm looking at chat. I'm looking at... Oh, yeah. Also, I totally forgot. We can't be... Just let the clock keep ticking. If we're over there, you can't see the mini game. Skip the cutscene mini game. The hilarious skip the cutscene mini game. Can you go up here? I think you might. I mean, I know we need to go through the castle, but I don't think. No, maybe you can. Now is the time to be trying new shortcuts. Obviously, no, you definitely can't go up there. What's the point of coming up here? Or maybe you can if you're skilled, but I'm not. Just to go under this ear, just to tickle the earlobe. All right. Stop sliding, please, Nathan. But yeah, like music definitely got me through hard times, both listening to it and performing it. I need to fix the eye line, man. It's gonna bother me. You know what, too? By the way, I have to say I didn't fix anything. Check 1, 2. Hairy balls. Hairy balls. Check 1, 2. So on occasion I do perform IRL live under my real name, not under oh, we need the clock. Where are you, clock? Excuse me, has anybody seen my clock? I dropped my clock in the sand. Excuse me? What? Was it not? I fell from up there. It was right here, right? Well, this is not gonna help. Went down there. Oh, it slid this way. Okay. Yeah. On occasion, I do perform in real life. So, like, you know, my go-to sound check is testicles. Testicles. 1, 2, 3. You know, any other, like, performing musicians out there, you have your like go-to little jokes and stuff, right? One of my favorite things about talking to older musicians is the little stage humor, you know? Some of it I won't repeat right now, but test, testicles, testicles. Depending on, you know, you gotta... First rule is judge your audience, assess your audience before you make the jokes, you know? See if there how many young children there are around. Okay, well, if we don't mess this up, hopefully we've got the fast way in. Which may not even be the fast way, now that I think about it. Okay, never mind. I guess we're doing shovel.
You don't know.
Wiggle, wiggle, Nathan. Up you get, boy. It's time to rise and shine. The alarm clock's about to go off. How far are we through the game? We've got... Okay, an hour. Up through... Up through the, sandcastle. Dream sequence... Which is what I'm calling it, regardless. Dream sequence. Through the garden. Manbreaker, which will be steps, obviously. Jiminy's crickets. Through the sand. Sorry, through the snow? After the Manbreaker, it's pretty much it, right? There isn't really much of anything after the Manbreaker other than... So the only way I know how to get up is the train. We still haven't done ice cream, and yeah, there's lots of that stuff we've never done. We'll get there. One day we will complete this game. One day also we will all have been against this. Oh yeah, that's right. The world. Hold on. I am going to have to plug in my phone. I do need to keep my phone going flat. Where the heck? Where's my phone cable? Highly organized individual. As you can tell by my pile. This is my pile. I keep all of my things in the pile, so I know where everything is. If you have a pile and a pile alone, then you always know where everything is, right? No, is that like whoopsies? It wouldn't surprise me if that was like a ADHD coping mechanism thing. Again, not to self-diagnose. That's irresponsible. Actually, not a joke this time. Oh, my phone literally doesn't charge off my computer? Wait, it does. You know what? Don't trust this computer. Because I don't even trust it, man. Don't trust this computer. Don't trust it, man. You cannot trust Windows 11. Anybody else remember Windows 98? Windows Millennium Edition? Remember that?
Oh shit!
Simple time. Before we fell into this Matrix-like existence where we're harvested for our data. Our precious bodily data. Do you think, like, at the end of our lives, if we could, like, look back on our digital footprint? I'm thinking of, like, this was your life kind of thing, you know? Remember that show? They used to... Tonight we're talking to Tracy Ullman, and this was your life, or whatever. And then they would go through, like, people's photo albums. Remember that? Holy crap. It's not something I hallucinated. Is it? I would hope not. Not really known for hallucinating. Unless it's the fun kind, but, this was your life, but I guess it's, just a ripoff of it. What's that? There's that cartoon where it's, like, just a dude playing video games, and it's, like, gets older in each panel. And then on the deathbed, it's just like, oh, worth it, you know? This was your life, and it's just shit posting.
God.
Shit posting on Reddit. When you were 22 years old, you tried to bait people into a conversation or into an argument on Reddit. This was your life. I don't really recall the best way of getting up here. It's not fallen. Tell you that much. This was your life. It's just a slow shot of you sitting on the couch, doom scrolling. Someone to your side is talking to you, and you're like, but none of it's really going in. Too busy upvoting lolcats. I miss the internet of like the 90s, man. Excuse me? I miss the internet of the 90s and 2000s. Stickman fighting arena. Badger, 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 mushroom. Anybody remember Weevil and Bob? I can't remember how the voices went, but they were something like, you'll be
End of the
quiet,
road, mate.
where you're at.
Jesus! Don't do that!
You'll progress no further.
Don't kill me.
Not without one of these lanterns.
Imagine if Jim just did kill Nate there. That'd be a fun end to the game. We kind of be in the right in many ways. No, that's obviously a joke.
Hey, Moose, how's it hanging?
Nate, it's bad.
I wonder if you can hold the lantern and dang it, too easy, man. I thought you were Le Master Troll, Foddy. I thought you were Le Master Troll. Okay. Jackie, there's no chance you are Bennett Foddy, right? That'd be funny. Bennett Foddy's old account? No. Obviously not. It's the ultimate troll? His ultimate troll? Do you think if you made a troll game, you would troll streamers? Go into the chats and troll them while they're playing your troll game?
Oh, scared of the dark. Mommy packed you a little lantern.
It's almost like we got better things to do.
Packed you a lantern. Oh, he was scared of the dark.
It's a little kind of incongruous to me that those... Oh, well, I guess
He is really a little...
the donkeys are...
baby pudding. Little pudding in his little pajamas.
They're just people, right? They're just
Really
flawed
is,
people. It's
Ethan,
really just
like a little baby man.
Moose
Hey.
who is
Nathan! We were...
very calm. What do we got? We got an hour. Holy. You know... It's not that far, man. The game is... The base game itself is not terribly long. Okay, pretend you didn't see Nathan's most pathetic
Are you
moment.
the angel?
Well, actually,
You talk?
that's a joke. Admitting your pain is not pathetic, I suppose. Oh yeah, this one takes a while regardless. And this is a very short scene. Come on, please. Come on, please. Oh, I thought we had it on that one. That's the one to beat if you're going for the... I suppose we'll pick this up. Oh yeah, I guess. Well, I could always give myself the choice to not use it. There should be a trophy for doing this without the lantern. This part isn't particularly difficult with the lantern. I actually don't know. How dark is it with the lantern? Is it literally like pitch black? Is it if you did it without the lantern, you have to do it by like sound? I always forget where the hole is. Phrasing. But yeah, as someone who has been playing music my whole life, just the act of playing music is therapeutic to me. You know? You don't even have to be like creating anything, just moving your fingers over the instrument, right? And having it respond to your physical touch. You know? For once. Maybe that's why I love maybe that's why I love musical instruments so much, because they respond to my physical touch, unlike all the women I've met in my life. No, that's a joke. Hopefully that's obvious. At least the guitar loves me. And then my face when I'd like break a string and it pings off and slashes me in the eye. I'm sorry, what did I do? Some people name their guitars. I've never done that. Wait, I don't know, can I say this on stream? Okay. I won't say it, I'll just... Don't fall, man. Okay, why did I bother doing that? Yeah, okay, we can stop anytime, you know. Like, you're not impressing anybody. You're not impressing anybody, Bennett. No. Oh my god, I forgot it's even easier, right. The lantern literally comes to you, yeah. I forgot, because that's literally like the second time I've ever fallen in here. Pick it up, man. I've known musicians to name their guitars after, like, the colors that they are. You know? So, I've known musicians to have, like, a reddy, you know, a whitey, a yellowy, black, a black guitar. People do that. I've never met anyone who had like a Eleanor or something like that, you know. Where the heck am I going? I don't even remember. Whatever, just one foot after the other. Where even am I? This way. Nathan, what are you doing, my friend? Like a little springy boy. Springboard boy. Okay. Now, surely we would never fall again. But there's something about, you know, like, I want to get into Boglary. I stumbled across that on Reddit the other day. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's Boglary? It reminds me a lot of, like, pen spinning. I was in pen spinning for a while. I think they just call it spinning. Spin class. Me, when I show up to spin class with my weighted pens, and I look around the room and everybody looks back at me like I'm the weirdo. But anyway, Boglary is like pen spinning, but with like it's like a piece of rope, and then like 2 weights on the other end, and you just kind of fidget with it. That kind of stuff has always been my jam. Figure fidgets. Raspberry, that's also been my jam. Apricot. I'm a sucker for a good apricot jam, or possibly apricot, even. But, yeah, playing a musical instrument is basically, fidget spinning, you know? It's like fidget spinning, but with a purpose. This is just a normal step. Oh, no! Which is the other funny invention, right? So Crocs were about to go... I think they were... I mean, look it up, because I don't know what I'm talking about, obviously. I'm just rambling off the top of my head. But I believe that is true, that Crocs were essentially saved by the movie Idiocracy. Which is very... Oh, damn it. Too close to the sun, man. He flew too close to the sun, and of course he threw the... There was legitimately a chance. I don't know if there's still legitimately a chance. We'll see. We'll go to the... How do we control which one he's picking up? We'll go to the clock. The alarm goes off, obviously. God damn it, Nathan. Juggling 2 items at once is actually... I guess this is the only... You can only do it with the lantern, but... Juggling 2 items at once is actually kind of annoying. But the other invention like Crocs was the fidget spinner, right? But it's actually more tragic. If you care about the accuracy, look it up, but... Because, I don't know, I'm just going off of memory. I might get the details wrong. Or even just the facts wrong. But my memory of what happened with fidget spinner wasn't the person who invented like sold the patent, right? They invented it and then they were like, you know, this is never gonna work. Nobody's buying these. I'm just gonna cut my losses and sell the patent. Excuse me again. And then after selling the patent, like, you know, it took off. Just goes to show you like how important like a marketing department is in business, you know, not in general, but if your goal is to make money, marketing is so key. And that's why we never market, right? Well, I don't know. It's a combination of apathy and time, but anyway. Imagine inventing the fidget spinner, selling the patent, and then seeing it explode. Yikes. Oh, don't fall again, please. I panicked. We're too close to the sun, which is to say the edge of the sandcastle. Okay. That's what we should have done. How much time we got? We're under 60 minutes. Alright. I don't think there's any chance. Obviously a lot we could improve on. But, you know, it's not going to be that far off. We're going to give it a decent try. Oh, we should be...
Oh my God, that's
we should be
hilarious.
optimized. I'm not really optimizing
Nate,
our movement.
come on in here. You have to see this.
Like, as long as we don't lose...
Honey, Ollie, just a minute. Dinner's in the oven.
Okay, I can't see anymore. We're in the dark. As long as we're not losing the clock. Any of these little
Nate, it's your mom.
optimizations are
Can you
worth
bring
it,
me a pen?
you know?
Sounds like Daddy's home. Nate, come on in here. Kyle has something to show you.
Especially if we don't mess it up. His dad must, like, work away, right? Sounds... I don't know.
Daddy,
The phrasing...
I cut my finger.
The phrasing there,
Can you get me a Band-Aid?
sounds like Daddy's home. I don't know. You could say that at any normal day,
Nate,
I
I
suppose.
can't hear you.
Oh, shit.
Is the voice of the mother the same person who sings the song at the end?
Nate, is that you?
It sounds about right. Nate, is that you? There is kind of a bit of a tragedy, honestly. Like, in the plot of this game, right? Like, I guess what happens from Nate's parents' perspective? Is he just dead in the basement? Do they just find him dead in the basement? Does he just disappear? Is it all just a metaphor anyway? I kind of like this moment of just, like, sitting here.
Oh, hey, you're up.
Oh, hey, Moose. How's it going?
Looking
Yeah,
at
good
what's
morning.
happening.
I'm just a little surprised to see you out here.
Yeah. What? Because of
Oh,
the,
this went
the
so
wish.
long.
yeah. No, I decided I was gonna.
God, thank you. Okay. Oh, yeah, there is a river in between us. Oh, yeah, there's no way. I totally forgot about the river section and the mud slide section. Oh, yeah. No way we're getting it on 2 hours. Because in my head, I'm like, oh, well, the man break is just right there, but, no, it ain't. Hello, sheep. I don't know why I always go past the sheep, man. The sheep are fluffy and, dare I say, even beautiful. In the sense that all life is beautiful, you know? Just the notion that life exists is kind of mind-boggling. Mind-bottling. When your thoughts all get trapped up like they're in a bottle. Okay, so the game does acknowledge that it's milk, right? It is canonically milk. You ever hear about that story about the was it the wait, it wasn't the Globe, was it the Globe Theater? Oh yes, thanks Jackie by the way for letting me know I wasn't muted. I did thank you at the time, but I think I had muted by then. But not that that's that important. Was it the Globe Theater that burned down because of the cannon fire? A cannon went off and like set the curtains on fire, or something, or was that a different theater? What is it? The William Tell Overture? It's canonical. The William Tell Overture has the cannons going off at the end of it. You can't get banned for like singing a 1,000-year-old song, right? The climax at the end of it. Cannon sound. The lengths people went to back in the day. Now you can just literally like type into Google Canon SFX. You just drag it into Ableton or something.
Oh shit!
Meanwhile, they're burning down whole theaters just to get that realistic boom. All right. Okay. I'm not worried about this challenge, obviously. Well, is that obvious? I'm not worried about this challenge. I think 90% of it has just been laziness and also not really having a real route. But I will look up a real route. Proper route through the game. What's the fastest way? I have no idea how to... The fastest way from the river to the Manbreaker. I think that's where... I'd lose some time. Mind you, there's pretty much only one way across the river. There's one or like two ways you can get across the river. It's the path through these fields and then... There must be an optimal place to get into the river, right? Or is it faster to just get into the river and swim to the bridge? We have to do it without losing the clock, obviously. Good thing we have all that practice with the glasses. Should we do the invisible trophy again, but we'll try and cheese it this time? That'd be funny. I like that they have the bird land on the trophy. You know? Definitely did not notice that the first time. It's funny that that's an actual clue and not a glitch. I wonder how many people look at that and just like, huh, freaking bird's glitched out. Oh yeah! You gotta go all the way through the freaking water wheels. Oh man. We're definitely not doing this today. In yikers. 50 minutes? 45 minutes? That can't be right, can it? I think I tried to go from the house up to straight up to the Manbreaker, but that definitely doesn't work. Let's just fall in the water.
God! Oh crap!
Yep. Oh well, this is annoying because actually, did we fall at the perfect spot? Don't go anywhere. Oh dang it! Never mind. Well, this is awkward. I think we're gonna have to go. Oh, okay. We definitely don't want to have to cycle around this. We need to go to you over here. Hope that you stop. Just grab it, Nathan, before it goes. Thank you. Yeah, we go across here. That's right. I've definitely messed up this log way too many times. So I'm gonna not do that right now. Take your time. It's fine. Okay. If you mess up that log, you're going for a ride. Actually, there's a lot of things that take you for a ride if you mess them up here. Like that, for example. Okay. We get another opportunity. Show how good we are at the log. Never mind. There's no cheesy ways to get, like, up here, right? Doubt it. I mean, there might be cheesy ways that are glitchy, but that ain't really what I'm looking for. Okay, let's just waste time in the river. That's a good idea. I guess it's to see how close we can get. Now? Kind of challenge now? We'll get into the snow. Pretty sure of that. Huh. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. There's, oh yeah, hats I haven't done. I forgot all about that. There's hats I haven't done. Can you? There is another way through, right? Like you can go. Doesn't that take you through to the quarry or whatever? Which is where I want to go. And this is like, well, I suppose you can't get up this side, but you're. Maybe the log is faster. What is all this about? Can you? All right. Like you can't get up here, right? Whatever. We'll do the log. Or yeah. Oh, okay. Just do the goddamn log. Obviously, second guessing myself. Nathan. Okay, Nathan. I see. You just wanted to use this one. I see. I get it. You want to come up out of the water here. Here's where you want to come up, Nathan. You want to beach yourself like the whale you are. Stand up, Nathan. Stand up, please. Well, that's interesting. Get out of the water, Nathan. It's so shallow, brother. I'm not giving up on you, boy. No child left behind. Come on, Nathan. Stand up. Oh my God. Just. How are we still in the water, man? Okay, finally. Gee. Oh, thanks, yeah. Right, of course. Thanks, bot. Bye. Where'd the game go? Right here. Okay, don't fall again, please. In a stupid way. Don't do the hard part and then get weirdly complacent and mess up the easy part. Okay. Yep, and we're up. Okay, don't mess it up again. Yeah, a lot of parts you fall here, you're going for a ride.
Oh shit!
Any of the mud slides. 45 minutes. I want to try and do this the smart way, rather than just going straight up the steepest part. We can try and... Oh, God. It's okay. There's rock here. It's okay to fall there. Grab it, Nathan. Okay. Shall we? Honestly, maybe we just go straight up. It's just mud. It's not that hard. It's just squishy. When I was a kid, you know, the concept of going and like squishing in the mud was genuinely fun. Now, well, I suppose we're not the same people, right? But now squishing in the mud, like, ugh. God, please no. Even just the notion of like the thought of having mud between my toes is very uncomfortable thought. Oh god damn it. Hit the rock. Trying to scrub off as much speed as we can here so that we don't slide all the way into the water. Probably was no point. Okay. Okay. Mind you, I did say the same thing about the 10,000 steps. When we were doing the 10,000 steps challenge, I did say the same thing. Or sub 10,000 steps challenge, I should say. Why, I do that every day. I'm so good with my step counters. I do less than 10,000 steps every day, man. Yeah, at least less than 10,000 steps. Is that a good joke? I do at least less than 10,000 steps every day. Somebody formulate that into a proper joke, and you can thank me in the credits of your comedy special. I won't sue you, I swear. Straight up. No, not straight up. I'm feeling straight up here. Okay, not straight up. Let's go to the log. We don't want to fall on these ones because these ones will put us back in the river. Play it safe, man. Okay, we're gonna go across the log. Or at least above the log. And isn't there like a fruit here that I've never gotten? Yeah. Despite having gone inside that house. Oh wait, no. Well, would I? Did I get it? It was a different save file, so how would I know? Now that I think about it. Gosh, what is going to be the fastest way through the... Fastest way through the quarry? I'm talking the quarry up here, not the, Supermassive Games game. Is that what they're called? Supermassive Games? Remember how Rami Malek was in, the frickin', Until Dawn? Remember that? I know nothing about him as a person, but, like... Dude's above that from an acting perspective, right? Maybe not. Maybe he just really loves... Maybe he really loves video games and wanted to be in one. I don't know. But that is funny to me. The cast of Until Dawn. Although, actually, there are some legitimate big names in there. Like, isn't Hayden Panettiere in there as well? I don't know how to say her name. Also, I'm deliberately getting it wrong humorously. And that's when the applause sign would go off, you know? Should be... Should I make it like applause sign? What I need to do is I need to make a button where when I press the hotkey, York, you just hold up a sign that says applause or something like that. Okay. Whatever, just keep going. Just keep progressing. It's funny to me that I went around this the first time I played the game. Never even saw it. Never even saw it. Lots of stuff I didn't see the first time. No, I don't know. I'm still thinking snow. Thinking the clock's gonna run out sometime in the snow. This section is incredibly long. I don't think... Yeah, definitely probably know it. Oh, right. I totally forgot this whole scene here with Moose that I never saw. Kind of a... Whoops.
Hey, Moose.
Kind of a shame we,
Oh, no. What happened to you?
Oh, I just got a little wet.
Yeah.
Yep.
Didn't, think of taking the zip line over there?
Oh, no.
Well, let's get you warmed up.
Zip
Come
line
over
doesn't
here
work,
by the
right?
fire.
Oh, thanks.
Making marshmallows.
One more, come on.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
my gosh. Is the clock still ticking during all this? I assume it is. Why wouldn't it be?
So, what,
damn
what are you doing with all that wood?
Oh, this, I'm taking it up to my cabin in the mountains.
Here we go. Cabin in the mountains. Moose is actually a good character, though. Oh, this one. It's all just timing. Yep. Go. We want to get onto the water wheels as fast as possible. Basically ride them up, right? That is essentially the fastest path through here. Can we get straight to that water wheel? Or do we need to kind of double around? This is not doable. I forget what we do, man. We go around the side. I totally came in from up there the first time. Okay, well, standing around ain't gonna help. I'm sure we can do it by getting in the water, right? Oh, there's also these pegs here. Hold on. This is actually very difficult, though, isn't it? I think I've tried this once before. Okay, well, that ain't helping. I think this is rather difficult. Or I was approaching it incorrectly. I think we want Nathan to be in the middle of it. Okay. Never mind. Probably would save time to just jump in the water, but I do have my pride. Not really. This is how I wipe, by the way. There you go. Thank you, Nathan. We'll give it a shot. Yeah. These are some of the... I don't know. Is this even possible? Or is this a troll? Is this a genuine troll? Because these things are, like, legitimately some of the hardest things to stand on in the game. I don't really know why. I don't really know why. Thanks for listening to my voiceover reel. That's racist, folks. Okay. Alright. Go through the water. We have to do these rocks. I think. Yep. It's not an incredibly long section. It's just... Well, it's more shorter but harder. Which is how I prefer them, honestly. Longer and softer is, you know... No. If you haven't got the, If you haven't got the pressure to support that length, you're just ending up with like a, you know, limp noodle. So you're better off going shorter, but harder. Okay, what the heck am I talking about? They should have made the tick of the clock louder, man. 30 minutes? I'm not confident. Also, I don't remember how to get up here. Foot on there, please, Nathan? No? Might have actually gone... oh, yeah, I think I... Don't we do this? This is actually easier than it looks, I think. Just going straight up here. Yeah. Excuse me, Mr. Nathan. Oh my god. That's alright. I can do that again. Excuse me, Mr. Nathan. Mr. Nathaniel. Oh, that was an interesting one. Never seen him quite spring like that before. He's all wound up, you see. Okay, get your foot up there, Nathan. Thank you. Okay.
Whoa!
And now we jump in the water and swim through? Is that what we do? Oh, I don't remember. Make a decision. Oh, no, we can't get up to the water wheel over here, I think. Yeah. We go to the water wheel, we go up, we're at the man breaker. That's pretty much it. you know, half an hour. If we don't make any more mistakes, half an hour is a decent chunk of time. I don't find the train terribly difficult. It is quite a bit harder when you're carrying something, but that's fine. We just won't fall. You know, the answer to every single problem in this game. Just don't fall. It's also the answer to riding a motorcycle. I was gonna say skydiving, but it's literally the opposite. It's literally the purpose of skydiving. Oh. I don't remember where this goes, but this is not what I wanted. I wanted to be up there. Can we... Is there a path back there? Up there? Oh god. See, this is why I'm gonna fail, because of my pathing knowledge is inadequate. Okay. I guess we're going this way. I will take the time to... Nope. Not like that at all. I don't think we're making it. Oh yeah, we made it. Never doubted my mind. But I don't think that actually helps us that much, does it? Are we now still in the same place? Oh no, you can go around that right-hand side. Right. Can you? Oh wait, there's a gap in the middle. Is this gap makeable? What am I doing? I'm lost. We could have just jumped in the water, man. I don't think that step is makeable. You might be able to get around the corner here. I know you can, but I don't recall where it takes you. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, we definitely want to do this. Whoops. There's a little hole there. We definitely possibly maybe want to do this. Where does this terminate to? Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do this. Hold on. Your toesies under there. Okay. It's the power of releasing the back foot. Okay, that was a weird one. While the front foot is still moving. You get that sort of an action. Where do we go now? Did this even help? Where the heck are we? This isn't a path up? Wait. Was I supposed to go this way? What did I miss? We're gonna end up in the water regardless, thus wasting like the last 10 minutes. That's funny save. I'd kind of given up on that. There's no way up over here, is there? That would be hilarious if there was and I just missed it. No. Then why the heck did I go around this corner, man? I don't even know. What is the game even asking of me right now? What's the point? Oh, whatever. Let's just do it one more time. Okay, that's the fast way. Now what?
Oh crap!
Oh no, I thought the clock was gone. Jeez. Okay. I have been up that way too, haven't I? Like you can't get up that side? I don't know. What the heck am I going? Oh, there's a waterfall under here. Yeah. Okay, next time we're just gonna jump in the water, okay? Next time we're just jumping straight in the water. So we've got a built-in like 15-minute time save. 5 minute? 5 minute time save? Stand up, Nathan. Oh, don't lose the clock, man. Grab it. God damn it. You actual turd boy. We're losing time, Nathan. We're not gonna be able to do it, man. What do we got? Oh, actually, what is that? That's like 28 minutes. Well, actually, fortunately or unfortunately, we've timed this to kind of end with the stream, so there is that. Hey, there wouldn't be any tension if it was too easy. Just be like the rest of the game. No, I'm kidding. Game's kind of hard. Just hold on to the clock, Nathan. Please don't immediately fall. Please don't pick yourself up into a failing position. Well, it's kind of like how you get through life. Your whole approach to life. Okay, yes, it does work to just walk through the water. Yes, yes. Yep. Oh, we somehow managed to be up here. Oh, I'm fine with this. Can't even see where I'm going, but I'm just going. Okay, alright. Over here. And we do this, we do the stairs, we're to the snow. We make it to the snow. The stairs are slow, but easy. The snow is slow and long and hard and full of semen. And that's easy. Okay. We just gotta get up these rocks. Yeah. I don't know. I might just lock in. Because there's like legitimately a chance we can do it now. Like, even with all those blunders. I think it's actually possible. Oh, okay. Not if we do that. Oh, the sounds. The sounds. Oh, no, yeah, heart attack, man. Woo, hold on. Oh. More caffeine. I need some more caffeine to settle my heart down. Oh, whoopsies, sorries. Sorry about the Roman salutes. I forgot to fix that. I burping the microphone. I forgot to fix that. I swear I'm not doing it deliberately. I'm just forgetful. I haven't integrated it into the mental checklist at the start of every stream yet. Fix the hands. You should know that by now. I start almost every stream with like, whoops, I forgot to take my medicine. I swear you, that's not a running joke. Some things I do on here are definitely running jokes. That ain't one of them. I wish it were. Wish it were a joke. I've talked about the paradox before of getting ADHD people to take medicine for their ADHD, but you have to not be ADHD to remember to take medicine. Did the clock just wink out of existence? No, it's down here. Oh yeah, push it further. That's smart. We're not going to look at the clock anymore, okay? I know it's somewhere in the realm of 20 minutes remaining. That's all that matters. I didn't look at the step counter either the last sort of quarter of the game. It's more interesting that way. Mind you, this one is literally timed, so you could just figure it out, but...
Oh, shit!
What is the pathway here, man? Hold on. Is it this? Y'all here? Maybe not. Why don't I know? I should know. Okay, alright. Well, it's just definitely not falling constantly. Let's go this way, obviously. This way. Alright. Slow is smooth. and smooth is fast. That's important. Oh, you can't make it up. I have gone up that way before, yeah. Definitely. Okay. Watch out for falling people, by the way. When the New York Times crossword is like a man falling, could indicate what? How come there's not a hat out there? There should be a hat out there. Oh, why am I not taking the shortest path, by the way? I don't have to follow the path. Yeah. Just go directly to the stairs. Do not pass go. Okay, we have the clock. My shiny little green clock. Alright, what is this? I'm gonna actually, let's see. Try and time how long this takes. Oh, well, first we gotta skip this.
Crap.
Oh, no.
You ever seen one this big?
Oh, Jim,
It's 250 stories.
you like these stairs, huh?
Well, I don't just like them, I made them.
Oh, proud of your work.
Okay.
This is my masterpiece.
They look okay.
It's not about looks, it's about function.
Yeah.
Just look behind.
Yeah, there's a nice cliff path back there. I might take that. That looks better.
You can't. It's too hard for you.
It's not that hard.
They call it the man break.
It's really not that hard, but, well, I mean, I don't know. From my perspective. It's fun. I like the Manbreaker. It's very fun. I wish the whole game was Manbreaker stuff. I wish the whole game was breaking men. I think I need to play a visual novel or something to get that. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure we're going to run out of time on the train. That would be my guess. Which isn't too bad for just a random attempt. It is funny to me how, like, these steps are, like, pretty forgiving, you know? I've never seen a game like this just give you an option. An easy option. You know, and it's perfectly valid. Perfectly valid way of playing this game. The game does make fun of you for it, but then I make it invalid. It's kind of a shame. I have talked about it before. It's kind of a shame that this game didn't do commercially as well as it kind of could have, you know? Because, like, in many ways, this game is... It didn't get the, like, stream popularity that Getting Over It did. But in many ways, this game is even more streamer baity than Getting Over It. Maybe? Maybe not.
Nate, fancy seeing you here. We're so close. I could reach out and touch you on the
Just a really
nose.
fast one.
No, yeah.
Fast one, okay. Oh my god, Mike. We've not even seen Mike. I totally forgot about Mike. Any mad lad ever climb these stairs just railing only? Should we do that? Railing only, Manbreaker? Railing only, Manbreaker challenge? Blindfold percentage? Blindfold percent? Alright. Oh, man. Such a metaphor for life, huh? I'm trying to think, what is the longest staircase I've ever walked? My wives did the Great Wall of China. I was not there. I would have liked to have looked at it. I don't think I would have liked to have walked along it. Or climbed it and stuff. I like walking, I like climbing. I like my walks to be like gentle walks through the forest. Preferably starting right at the where my front door opens onto. That would be ideal. I've been accused of being, I mean, it's not an accusation, it's just the truth. I've been accused of being a bit of a bit sedentary. I'm in decent shape. I haven't been at the gym in a long time. I do need to pick that back up again. Honestly, I'm in pretty good shape for the amount of effort I put into my body. It's kind of lucky that way. When I was a kid, I was one of those kids who could just, like, until probably, like, age 30 something. 32, 33 maybe, I started to notice it went downhill. Maybe around 30. Mind you, I was living in Japan and eating so much good food constantly that I, like... It's a bit of an outlier.
Well, 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 look what the cat dragged in.
Oh, Jim.
Now, I remember us having a conversation about, it's not going to be Jim anymore.
Yep.
Lord.
Now that I'm your lord, you've joined an elite club.
Oh, good.
People who climb these stairs, we call them the Jiminy's Crickets.
Oh,
God damn
yay.
it.
Here's your ribbon.
Is your name Jiminy?
Anyway, it's other people
That's
who
a
need
good
help
question, mate.
crawling around these mountains. So it's Uru for now.
Uru.
You're a son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch, lord.
Alright, whatever. Should we look at the clock? No. Let's not look at the clock. We made it to the final biome. We've got the actually touching song. A whole bunch of snow, and then, like, basically just one obstacle. There's pretty much only one obstacle left in the game.
Oh, hey, Mike.
Can you
hey,
skip
Nate.
this one?
I'm so cold.
I mean, I know you can
Yeah.
skip any of them, but
Doozy of a hike.
can you walk
Where's
around?
Moose?
Oh, you just missed him. Yeah. No, we got to talking about my map, and then he said he had to pee.
Ugh.
Oh, okay, we finally did it. Onward and upward. Yeah, that's me in the poster, actually. I've got a decent physique, you know. I maintain those abs about 9 months of the year, you know. Except for winter, you know, I go up to about a 12% body fat instead of my usual 9%. Damn it. That's a hard one, man. That's precise. What is the big lady gonna do to me? I sure hope this doesn't awaken anything in me. Oh my god. Yep. Actually more frustrating than the base game. I think I need to... Yeah, you gotta get it pretty smooth.
Whoever you'll be is alright.
God damn it.
Treasure whoever you are.
Thanks, Mommy. God damn it. At least it's short. Okay, I see a train. See a train in the distance. There is another way to get up, but I don't know what it is. Is it just this giant slide over here? Giant snow slide? Can you get up that way? I'll just go the way I know. Because we'll just lose time trying to figure it out.
Fuck.
Okay, good. I like the pedometer challenge it's a much better design for a challenge. Because it has the added element of, you know, you can throw it. You can throw the frickin' thing. Should we try and, like, go fast on the ice? He's T-posing. Is this faster? What's the downside of falling on the ice? It takes him a long time to stand up. Yeah, I think we want to try and avoid that. It didn't even seem to be much faster than just walking. Anyway. I like that little song. It does have very, like, first draft energy to me, you know. Like, let's just go with the first thing we think of. You could be a tycoon, you could run a saloon. I should have thought this through better. We have to go back for that. Stand up, Nathan. Stand up. Stand up. God damn it. There's a Wittgenstein bit of philosophy about a thought experiment about, well, it's a man, because there always are in these thought experiments. It's a man on a perfectly frictionless ice sheet of ice. You know? And I don't even recall the point of the thought experiment anymore. It's about, like, with perfect, when there's perfectly frictionless, how can you, you know, you need friction to move at all. Okay, we're almost out of time, man. We gotta have like 5 minutes left on the clock. Oh, don't kick it back across the ice, Nathan. Yikers, that's a bit of a oof. Okay. Why is he doing the hands like that, man? I've never seen him do freaking Terminator hands. T-1000 Terminator hands. Okay, not like this. Not like this. Okay, there we go. That's Switch from the Matrix. Not like this, not like this. APOC, Switch, remember APOC and Switch? Well, they die in the first movie, spoilers, but, gonna say, what happened to them? Where did they go? Oh yeah, that's right. They ceased to exist. Which is the name of, Radioactive Shabu Shabu's first album, Ceased to Exist. Yeah, because you're screaming for Jim and not us, we're gonna choose to abandon you, Mike. That's what you get, man. You should have been shouting out for Nathan. You should have been saying, Nathan, help, not Jim, help. Push through the freaking trees. Alright. The hardest part is just getting inside. It's okay, I have the most sane path. Never mind. I hope the clock comes. Yep. Can you actually get up this left side? Have I tried to do this before? It's a bit slippery. Alright, be quiet, Mike. Be quiet? You're not helping yourself? No, I'm joking. He's obviously in a lot of pain. Even though it's not real. Alright. I'm pretty sure you can just ignore these things on the ground here and just go around them. Yep. Okay, now we need to basically speed run up here. We can't afford to take our time or fall and lose the clock. Especially because things get stuck weirdly in this. I think I've lost the glasses in here and not been able to get them back out again.
Oh no! Ooh.
Alright, we're off to a good start. Nathan, you cheeky boy. What do you think you're doing, Nathan? You gonna throw that outside the train carriage? You don't deserve this clock?
Oh.
God damn it. Why is it so hard today? Me? I'm so hard today? Alright. Progress. Slow progress is still progress, folks. Oh god. Why did I try and do that? That was just a poor decision making. Is that recoverable? Yes, it is. Good. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast.
Fuck!
Slow is, I said, slow is smooth. Smooth is fast. It's good enough for the Navy SEALs. It's good enough for Nathan. I think that's something they say in the Navy SEAls. Either that or in, like, medical school. Okay. I don't know why I came over here. This ain't gonna help.
Oh.
Nathan, boy. Camera souls? It's so quiet. I don't like the silence. I can hear my own thoughts. I feel like the clock's got like a minute left. I think we've got like a minute on the clock. Okay, halfway. Ish. Do a little quickie shortcut. I thought that was it. That's the phone. That's not the alarm clock, it's a phone, man. Oh, dang it. Yep. Down the middle. Where's the clock? Where's the clock? Starting to panic. It must be up here somewhere, right? Oh, it's just gone, isn't it? No, there it is. Oh. Hey. Good aim. No, Nathan, no. Could be worse. I think we got it. Yeah, we did. Okay.
What? Do it.
All right. So we definitely could have done it. We're not going to. But we definitely could have. If we had, even just with this route. There's too many lazy blunders. Oh my god. It's like the New Zealand government. Too many lazy blunders. Nice one, Nathan. Thank you, actually, for that one. Alright. It is a shame how the New Zealand people reacted. You know, to the face of COVID, and we were like... Remember how that responsible government, like, did what needed to be done? And yet, you know, they took the blame for it. Oh, the thanks we give. Like, sorry we had to play parent to the whole country, but it had to happen.
Oh, shit.
Lives were literally at stake. Many of them. But, you know, time for change, I guess. Are you sick of draconian governments telling you not to die? Can't tell me what to do. If I want to put me and my family at risk, why? It's my God-given right to do so. Stand up, Nathan. Thank you. An actual ladder in baby steps? That can't be. And then we go across. Yeah, we go across and up the right-hand side.
Oh, crap.
Do a little duck walk under here. It's the opposite of the duchy. The duchy goes up the left-hand side, man. What is it? The duchy? How do you pronounce that? I think it's Norwegian or something. Common Norwegian word, duchy. Okay, can we just go straight up here? I don't know the fastest way up. Could just be right up here. Okay, just one foot in front of the other. Getting crossed up is what really messes us up. And then I think, honestly, don't we just go, like... I know you want me to think I can't go up here, but I know I can. Okay. Oh, man. It's still ticking. I still hear it ticking. We're not going to make it to the cabin, though, I don't think. It's just too long You just have to go through that long section of like just walking across the snow. Okay, we have a decent route though. I might give this another couple hours on Friday. I don't see why not. I've had a good time.
Mighty God.
We fell so many times. That trophy guide was like, 2 hours is enough time. It gives you enough time to do, you know, a couple slip-ups. Really? Had some huge setbacks. Oh, I also forget where exactly the cabin is, too. Can we see the smoke from the cabin yet? Gotta know the optimal direction to walk. We've got like 2 minutes. Oh, no we don't. Well, okay. My clock says 1:38. We might as well get to the cabin. Okay, my clock says 1:39. What's the fastest way to the cabin? Just follow this ridge? This is the right direction. Yeah. It must be at the base of the mountain. There's really no wrong way to go to get to the cabin, I suppose. But there certainly are, slower ways to get to the cabin. Okay, we'll take 1:39. Dang it. That's funny. We oh, Jackie. Yeah. It's just laziness, honestly. Just being lazy. This is the slip back into the river. You know, we don't slip back into the river, we make this. I think we don't slip down the mountain at the beginning, we make this. If I have like a actual route in my mind, we make this. But you know, no big deal. I think it is worth just finishing this off, just so I have some bearing on, like, how long does it take to get across this snow? Does it keep ticking? It should start going back around. No, it doesn't. But we're literally, like, 3 minutes shy, I think? 2 minutes shy? There's the smoke. Actually doesn't take as long as I thought it did to get across the snow. It just feels like forever. Mind you, sometimes I feel like a second feels like forever, right? Anybody have that? You ever have that problem where like somebody's talking and they'll say a word, and then in your brain you're like, "Ooh, there's like a dozen words that could possibly come after this. I think they're gonna say this. They're gonna say that one. Okay, all right. I've already formulated my response to them saying that word. Yeah. What if they say this word? That clock better come down. I think it is. Slowly snaking its way through. You know, and then by the time they actually said the word, it's completely different to what you anticipated. You're like, oh. Then you gotta go through the whole rigmarole again. This is a fun slide. Actually, what we should have done is fall off.
Here.
I like that the ass comes out again. Definitely some optimizations we could have made. But there's no point in just walking down. We should have just fallen off of the cliff. But never mind. Yeah, we're 3 minutes over. So, yeah, about 4 minutes. Can easily make up 4 minutes. Well, I say easily. In terms of game mechanics. In terms of being masters of our own mental domain. 2, 3, 3 minutes, something like that. Valiant attempt. We'll take the valiant attempt. Oh, do I have to skip the cutscene too? Oh yeah, I forgot as well.
Who is it?
It's Nate.
We did
Oh,
mess
hey,
up
Nate.
quite a few of the
Oh,
cutscene
hey.
skips.
It's good to see you.
This one's hard.
Yeah. Are you see
Yeah.
your cabin?
Yeah, no, it's almost finished.
There we go. I think you might just have. Do you just have to get to the cabin? Oh yeah, I always forget about this. This will be fun and short. Oh, look at how fast the credits are going. I didn't realize they're timed. They're timed to the speed of your Do they usually go that fast? They must be timed to the length of your oh, that's picking up the clock. Yeah, yeah. Oh, there's a. Oh yeah, that's yeah, decent route up. Yeah, yeah. Sandland. I probably need. I don't know, but is the cactus route okay through the sandland? Oh yeah, of course we fell there. We had to go over the spade. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, we fell inside the castle. Yeah, yeah, the sandcastle. Oh, by the way, what is the avoid this place? I need to go figure what that is at some point. Oh, straight lines. Oh, go for a ride. Up through, yeah, oh yeah, we did waste time. You know what it is? If we just jumped straight into the water, that might have been the 3 minutes. Taking the easy way. Because there's this one to the left, right? I wish I could point. Why? What does it say? Oh, it's gone. Never mind. Whatever. The train's not too hard. Yeah. Okay. We'll give it another attempt on Friday, I think. We might do the same thing. But play just a... The clock is there. Oh, that's good. I know, we might give Slay the Spire a couple of hours and then we'll give this another attempt. Anyway, thank you very much for watching, everybody. We'll be back on Friday, 2 days' time. See you then. Have a great time, everybody. Be excellent to one another. And recycle or something. You know, that'll make a difference. Well, it literally will make a difference, but, you know. Keep your chin up, I guess. See you on Friday. Bye. Bye-bye. See you, Jackie.